Hey, what's up guys? Before we get into the video today, I wanted to let you know that Dooley Noted merch has officially launched. We have 4 shirts available: the Dooley Noted shirt, the Noted shirt, the 5051 shirt, and of course the Campfire Cat shirt. You can pick up any of those by going to dooleynotedmerch.com or clicking right here, and it'll take you there. Thanks very much. Now on to the video. Alright, so let's get our first ghost. Music Maniac, welcome back for your 25th month. Okay. Man, so I haven't played Phasmo, like solo Phasmo, in a hot minute. Let's just put this on push to talk. It's been okay. Okay. Got it. Understood. This thing is so mad. Why is this thing so pissed? You're not that. Probably an Oni. What else does an Oni have? Let me see. Freezing and dots. Let's grab some dots. And actually let's grab a thermometer so we can determine exactly where this thing is. Okay. Okay, I don't see any orbs. Let's... Ooh, are you in the hallway? I don't know if you're in the hallway. Actually, what's the item? Not a music box. I don't think it's a mirror. Not a mirror. Not tarot. Funky. Monkey. Alright, there's a skull. Oh man. Where are you? Are you in the hallway? I don't know. Let's just throw this down. Get a motion sensor. Try to determine where this thing is. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Because, yeah, it could be a wraith that just teleported to me. Very possible. Alright, give me this, give me this. Alright, let's look around. Oh! Okay, it's in the hallway. Let's see if we can get any orbs.
I apologize for nothing.
Thanks for buying merch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Perfect. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Let me make sure he's not... Because it's been that... Oh! Oh! Why was that so cold? No, he is here. He's here, alright. Oh! Kill the power, eh? No! Just turn the lights off? Just turned off the light. Okay. Oh, okay. It's doing a lot of things. What are the possibilities here? Is it a Goryo? Maybe it's a Goryo because I'm getting moderately annoyed with it. It's working, cat! Yay! Let's see if we see any Goryo dots while I take another bite of one of these. Okay. Silver Lights, welcome back for your 17th month. So we know it's there. There's no ghost orbs. Any dots? No dots? Maybe it's a spirit. It's starting to annoy me, so it might be a spirit. That's usually the telltale sign. Bradifus, welcome back for your 6th month. Hasn't written in the book.
I apologize for nothing.
Thanks for picking up merch. Much appreciated. Okay. I'm gonna grab smudge stick. Well, it's definitely not fingerprints. Let me take a look at what we've got left. I might just make it hunt. Alright, it's not that. I guess it could be a djinn, technically. I just don't think it's an obake. If it's an obake, we've been very unlucky. Yeah, it's not an obake. I refuse to believe it's an obake. Raiju, Myling, Twins, Goryo. Okay. Yeah. Oh, freezing! Wow, that took forever to show up. Alright, Jin, Oni, or Twins? That took a long time to show up. Alright, we need to make this guy hunt now. What would be the best one to make it hunt? That doesn't blind me, because I think I wish to see the ghost blinds me. Oh, you know what?
Apologize for nothing.
I'm gonna wish for sanity. Thanks for getting merch, appreciate it. I wish for sanity. Okay, so I'm in... Oh, I haven't even looked for a hiding spot. Whoopsie. Because I am very smart. I am very smart. I am very smart. Alright, sanity drain is also twice as fast. So I should be in like the 40s. I'm leaning either Jin or twins. I don't think it's an Oni. I don't think it's a Shade because it did a ghost event really early. I don't think Shades can do... Okay. Not twins. Oh, it's a Jin.
I apologize for nothing.
Whoa! Whoa! Thank you for picking up merch. Appreciate it. Alright. We got ourselves a Jin. I don't think it was visible enough to be an Oni. I could be wrong. Like I said, you know, that's not an excuse. I've played a lot of.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Really? It only did one ghost event, though. That's so weird. Oh, no. It's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those nights. An Oni that only did one ghost event? Oh, God. Oh, no. It begins. It begins. All right, so we are gonna do a prediction, even though I'm not gonna check Oni off. But we'll do it. We'll count it. If it's an Oni again, I'll give you points. But only for this round. After that, Oni is we're not gonna check it off.
I apologize for nothing.
Thank you for getting merch. Alright, we'll do a 2-minute prediction to start. Oh. No, we won't, because fucking Twitch is going to be annoying, and I have to refresh the page and then set it up again. Okay. In. Reprint. 2 minutes. Start. There we go. Alright. So, we haven't checked off any yet because I didn't get the last one right. But if you vote reprat, it means you think it's going to be an Oni again. Alright, we'll start there so that you guys can actually get some predictions in. Now, we've seen it before where it's the same ghost 2 times in a row. This could be another one of those opportunities, which happened many a time. Could this be another time? God damn, let's find out. We also gotta spin the wheel. Let's find out what we'll be doing this run. Oh my god, we're starting here? Oh, Lord. Oh, no.
I apologize for nothing.
Shut up, hedonism bot. This sucks. Oh boy. Alright guys, so this means that I'll be playing this next round, which will be on Edgefield and on Nightmare, without any audio. You guys will be on top of, telling me when you hear anything move, how fast the ghost is, so you guys will be on top of keeping me informed. Snailian Abduction, welcome back for your 5th month. Can I still hear alerts? No. So trying to scare me is pointless. Wiskowski, welcome back for your 31st month. Alright. Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do, guys, is go get the lights on for us, okay? And we'll find out what the cursed item is. So if you hear, like, a door or anything, just, start screaming door. Or something to that nature. Can I lower the alerts for this round? Nope. You guys get to go through the hell I go through. Happy birthday, Scarlet Hyde. Okay, we've got a Ouija board. You know what? I might just ask the Ouija board where the ghost is. That way we don't have to waste a lot of time trying to narrow down where we need to go. All right. Okay, that's just a lighting bug right there. Jeez, that scared me. I thought the lights were flashing. All right. Where are you? Purple bedroom? Okay. Goodbye. All right, purple bedroom. Oh, I didn't see if the EMF was, level 5. I think it was just 2. Which is the purple bedroom? This one. Damn it, I left my camera downstairs. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. At least we know where it is. Hopefully it's... Oh, boy. Here's the thing. That's an early ghost event. That's good for all the repeat voters. Nope, ghost orb. Bad for the repeat voters. Alright, so we've got ghost orbs. Ghost orb. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? How old are you? Where are you? Okay. Doesn't appear to be spirit box. Ooh, a Thay is a scary possibility. Unless Mimic, but if it is Mimic, then it's going to be freezing temperatures and fingerprints. So, it'll be pretty clear pretty quick. I'm going to really crucifix up the area because hunts are so deadly on Hear No Evil. I don't know when they're coming. Okay. Did it get me? I think it got me. It got me? Damn it. Okay. I don't like that because I want my sanity to stay high, especially with the Thay on the board. All right, so we have to go see if it's freezing in there. That will determine whether or not it is a Hantu. Hantu has to be freezing. What do we want to do here? Yeah, I'll get this out because it's funny. All right. The EMF did get higher. If it was from the ghost event, EMF goes up to 4 whenever there's a ghost event. So it could be that, or it could have been EMF 5. Oh, it's cold. Oh, but is it freezing? It's not freezing. Ooh, dots. Dots, 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 dots. Okay, Banshee, Yurei, Yokai. That's a horrible list of possibilities. That's awful. Oh, no. Why is that so high? Oh, radio's going off. Is that better? Did I turn it off? Okay. Why is it registering? Door? Okay. Oh my god, is this real? Just stopped? Okay. It was normal speed? That's interesting. Well, it's not a Raiju then. I wonder if it's a Thay. That's old now. It didn't get line of sight speed? Because, like, a Thay wouldn't speed up. Oh, man. What an awful series to try to determine. Yeah, I don't know if it has line of sight speed. We might have to determine that. Oops. Yeah, okay. We might have to determine if it has line of sight speed or not. Also, screw you, Ghost. Like, spawning in the hallway. Did it move into the hallway? I think it did. Alright. Okay. What do we do here? It's still really cold in there, though. It's touching a lot of doors. That's very Yurei-ish. Alright. You guys are gonna have to listen for the Yurei thing, too, which is... you'll hear a door get touched, like, twice in quick succession. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. I need this. I need my sanity. I need my sanity. No, 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 no. Oh, it got me? Fuck. All right, it is still in there. I saw the dots. Trash King Ray, welcome back for your 84th month. Creeks are fine. Oh, like a door creak? Oh, man, it's probably a Ure. Oh, you suck. Door twice? Oh, that's really Ure. The Ure slam, like the way it slams doors, that doesn't work. That part of a Ure is broken. Let me look at... Oh, merch. Merch went off. Thanks for the merch. Or picking up the merch. Appreciate it. Saw dots again. Cosmot, welcome back for 8 months. It really seems like a Ure, doesn't it? I'll tell you guys, this would be a hard one even if I could hear. So this is a tough. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I saw the lights flickering and I panicked.
I apologize
Wow.
for nothing.
Whispers, that's okay. I think we might have to send Ure. I think Ure is our best bet here. Whisper and merch. I think we might have to send Ure. God. Okay, I'm thinking we'll send Ure. I'm gonna smudge it. That should make it stop. If it is a Ure, that should trap it in its room. Like, it will stop wandering. Wait a minute. Wait. If the light flickered, that means it walked by right here. Wait, I thought a Ure, when you smudge it, is trapped. Smudging the Ure's place of death will trap it temporarily, reducing how much it wanders. Maybe it didn't get smudged. It might not have gotten smudged. Oh, is it a Banshee? It might be a Banshee. I'm between Banshee and Ure. It's one of those two. No, Banshees don't whisper more than other ghosts.
I apologize.
Mylings do. Banshees don't. Oh, crap. This is a toss-up. I'm thinking of sending Banshee. Oh, but it's touching so many doors as well. Ah, it's really... I'm so torn. I'm so torn. I think I'm gonna send Banshee. I don't think it's a Thay. Even though on the stairs, it like, you guys don't think that it had line of sight speed, which is weird. But still probably isn't a Thay. Oh, these are such shitty ones to have. I'm gonna go Banshee. Doing it. Doing it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's fine. Yes! Oh, yes! Woo! Honestly, I was gonna send Ure from how much it was touching doors, but then...
I apologize for nothing.
Thank you. But when, I smudged it and it still walked by the light and wasn't, like, locked in its room, I was like, I don't think it's a Ure anymore. Whoa, fuck. That was a tough one. But we did it. We got there. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for getting me through that one. You were some good ears. All right. Choose outcome, new one. Okay, and now we're gonna do another prediction, same thing, new one or repeat. And there's still only one repeat, so Onis aren't repeats anymore. It's just Banshee right now, so we're still only on the one. But there we go. We finally got one checked off because we didn't get Oni correct. But we got Banshee right. Despite not having any ears, we got Banshee correct. All right. So that means 1 down. There's still 23 possibilities. 23 skidoo, they say. So it says, you know, there's a good chance it's going to be a new one, but you never know. You never know. All right. But what are we going to be doing? Okay. Can hide, but can't run. That's one of the easier ones, he says before he dies. So we will do Nightmare. The ghost is going to be really fast. We cannot sprint. The number of hiding places is going to be high. And I also like to lower my sanity to 75, make it a little, well, yeah. All right. And that will be on Ridgeview. Okay. A demon on this mode is so bad. I'm gonna take a pill right away. Basically what I'm doing by making myself have 75 sanity is, I'm bringing 3 sanity pills instead of 4. It's pretty much what I'm doing. No tarot cards. No mirror. Ouija board. So we could just ask the ghost where it is, but that seems like a waste of 50 sanity. Capital L. Welcome back for your 2nd month. And Andy Mauve, welcome back for your 11th month. Happy to have you both back for another one. Okay. The no sprinting is surprisingly deadly. Surprisingly. That's not a word. Surprisingly deadly. Deathstalker, 16 months, thank you. All right. Whoops. Gonna grab some more stuff. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. I actually, yeah, I guess we'll just start bringing stuff inside. Hey, that person just donated. Thank you for the $7.38. Okay, we're gonna walk around. This spawns outside the closet now, which is like always messes with me. Oh, that was something. Something got thrown. Is it over here? Oh, there it was again. What is that? What's getting thrown? There was again. Oh, wait. That sounded like a lot of things. Oh my god. Is this a Polty? No. But it is very, very active. That was a lot of things it just threw. Hey, it could be a mimic that was mimicking a Polty. Leonard, welcome back for your 3rd month. Hey, that person just donated. Thank you.
Forgot to exchange the currency from Canadian to US.
Oh. I see. I was like, that's an interesting number. I see. Got it. That makes sense now. Ooh, it just touched door. No fingerprints. Oh my god, another door. Alright, not fingies. Good to know. Oh, wait, was there freezing temperatures? So we're gonna, Oh, there was? Really? Oh, wow. All right, I'll mark that down soon. Okay, let me see if I get any voice in there. Maybe spirit box. What's up, the missing persona? Okay. Let's see. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? How old are you? Where are you? Is it still freezing in here, though? I don't see my breath anymore. Did it move? Nope, it's still in here. All right, sweet. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Now, this thing was super active at one point. Jesus. Holy crap. Okay, well, I get it. You're not happy. Okay. So it could be EMF 5. We haven't tested for that yet. Rev, Demon, Yurei, Hantu, Onryo, Moroi. Not Moroi. Mimic. Not. I didn't see any orbs in there. Oni, Shade. Probably not a Shade, but it could. I mean, could be, technically. Alright. Okay, what do we need? Another writing book. Can't be a wraith, right? Yeah, so there's no reason to bring salt, really. Let's start bringing candles in as well, so we can test for Onryo. We are on Nightmare, so there is only 2 pieces of evidence, but we are still missing one of them. Oh, zombie. Well, so, okay, so the alert being hedonism bot, right, for merch, because I was trying to come up with what we wanted to use for an alert, and I said to Kat, what if we used Fry yelling, "Shut up and take my money"? You know, from that one episode, the one that's become a meme. And then I don't know, I was just thinking about what other Futurama things we could do. And I was like, oh, it was the iPod episode. And I was like, oh, what about hedonism bot? I had one scene in mind, and I can't remember what it was I had in mind for hedonism bot. It was hedonism bot going, "Oh, how deliciously absurd." It was that. And then I was listening to clips of hedonism bot, and I heard that one. "I apologize for nothing," which is like the first time hedonism bot shows up, really. And I was like, perfect. I want that one. The, God, the other thing I was thinking about doing was Zap Brannigan when he's reading the list of all of Bender's favorite words, and he goes, "Pimp mobile." I thought that would have been such a weird one to just randomly have pop up. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smudge stick just in case. I too have felt unconventional love. Perhaps you and I can jump me. Alright, and I left the lighter upstairs. Oh no, I'm gonna grab the EMF, so we'll just do that. Give. The M Trout, welcome back for your second month. Man, I'll be pretty annoyed if this, like, is a shade or something. Is that the one that's freezing? Yeah. Tomcat! 39 months, thank you very much. Look at those dancing lights. Look at those dancing candle lights. Oh. Hello. Okay, not fingerprints. Oh, 1, 2. Not this again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! Okay. Okay. I think he was on the stairs. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, you got Dead Island 2 as well? Nice. Dead Island, because I decided I'm probably not going to play any more of it on stream, I played a bunch off stream. It's like, I really like it, but it's pretty mindless, so I can understand it not being like, a game that a ton of people show up to watch all the time. You know what I mean? Which door was that? So it's like absolutely a game that, hey, EMF 5! Alright, Jin, Shade, Oni twins. God damn it. Oh, that's gonna be really hard to determine. Is that you? Oh, that wasn't you. It's not an Oni. Sweet. I don't think it's a Shade. Oh, it could be. It really could be, because it was doing so much crap when we weren't in the room. Did the game hurt my numbers? It didn't hurt my numbers. It's just like, the first time we played it, the sponsored stream, great numbers and everything. But the second time, like when we did it for the train station, Because I had, like, I don't know, 2,200 people, something like that, hanging out in the stream. And then we swapped over to Dead Island, and it went down to, like, 1,400. Yikes. Yikes. Do you think I'm under 30 sanity? That seems like a lot. I don't think it's a shade. Did it just burn that again? Yeah, that's burned twice. That's concerning. Now, it's going to be fast no matter what, because the speed of the ghost is up to 150. So it's going to be pretty hard to determine. We're probably going to need 2 different hunts to determine if it's a Jinn or if it's twins. It's just up there burning crucifixes, I bet. I bet it's just getting rid of the other one. What? Is that normal speed? I guess. MGS was a 10 out of 10, right, Jeremy? No, it was... I gave it, like, a 6.5, 7. Okay. That was 1. I mean, again, that, like, scale that I do, right? On, like, my kind of 1 out of 10 scale. I mean, that's full on opinion. You know what I mean? It was that fight at the end, right? Yeah, that ruined a lot of it for me. I mean, like, not just the fight, but, like, that thunder scared the shit out of me. I thought it was hunting again. Yeah, the last 3 fights and just, like, I mean, I know it's a product of its time. Like, general controls are not good. Like, the shooting and aiming and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, that 1 out of 10, full opinion based. And also, it's just so, like, if you're someone who, you know, you like the same games that I like, based on, like, what I've talked about and stuff, then you might be like, okay, he liked this one, so I probably will too. He didn't like this one, I probably won't like that one, because I have a similar taste. Honestly, the keycard section wasn't that bad. I thought that was going to be awful. I don't like backtracking, but it was clever. I thought it was very clever. I didn't like how the cameras respawned. I thought that was blah. But, like, I liked the idea behind it. Okay. Is that slightly slower? I can't tell. It didn't come downstairs. Is this twins? I think it was by a little bit. I think this might be twins. Oh! Do. That's how fast that was. Trishkinyos, welcome back for your 11th month. I think it might be twins. I can't really tell. I think it might be. Oh, I just don't want to get another one wrong. I want to be positive right now. I think that one was the same as the first, right? I agree with you. I think that one was the same as the first one. It's the second one that's confusing me. Because I don't know if the second one was slower. I don't think it's a shade. So it's just if it's a Jinn or twins. I mean, could it be a shade? Absolutely, it could be a shade. But I don't think that it is. And it's never killed the power. Right? Which means it still could be a Jinn. I'm gonna go one more hunt. I could Ouija board it. Don't you do it while I'm going to get this. That's the same speed. That's the same speed. It is random which one of the twins it will pick. We're gonna force it to hunt one more time. Hide and seek. Oh, I'm at 0 sanity? My God, what if it is a shade? Yeah, I don't think it's twins. It's one of these two now. Ah. You know what? Wait. Got an idea. We're at 0 sanity right now. I think on Nightmare, those each do 20. So now I should be at 40 sanity. Oh, 25, I'm at 50. Okay. Let me drop my sanity a little bit. Right? So we'll, like, do this. I'm gonna get myself into, like, the 40s. Because Shades can't hunt above 30%. Okay. So now we're going to do this. So I'm not losing any sanity now. Or 35. So now I'm not losing any sanity. I was at 0. I took 2 pills, which are 25 each. That got me to 50. Right? Then I stood in the dark for a little bit to get me below 50. And now I'm not letting my sanity drop anymore. So... Smoke a hunt this. Welcome back for your 4th month. If it doesn't hunt me in the next, like, however bit, it's a shade. If it hunts me while I'm... Oh, it's down here. If it hunts me while I'm standing here with a candle, then it's not a shade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have a positive ID. I think it's a shade. I mean, think of the beginning, too. Well. Okay. All right. Well, you know, so that's fine. That's fine. That was science. It's really hard. I don't think that it's twins. It's pretty hard to tell when the ghost is at 150 speed, but I don't think that it is. I think the fast twin would be at 165 speed, and the slow twin would be at, like, 135 speed. So I think they'd actually be a pretty significant difference. And since it was like, is that different? We're going Jin. Come on. Come on. Come on. You son of a bitch! Yes!
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Science, bitch! Alright. It's a new one. Alright, we're gonna roll right into another one. Here we go. Another one going up now. Another prediction going on because we got 2 ghosts. Oh, fuck!
Get down! It's a sub now!
Now, Lord, with a 20 sub nuke, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Really, really appreciate that 20 sub nuke. Thank you so much. We got 2 ghosts checked off. 22 ghosts remain. So will it be one of those other 2, or will it be any of the 20? I don't know. You know how it works. You know how it goes. I, like, just picked up this box of cards to open for sub nukes and blurtles and frogs and that kind of stuff. We're already almost halfway through it. Like, and it's brand new. That's a lot. That's 72 packs. Like, half of it would be 72 packs. We're almost at that point. All right, let's see what the challenge is for this one. Ooh. Every object. Okay, so in this one, every single cursed item will be turned on, all 7. And we have to interact with all of them before leaving. Now, that doesn't mean, like, fully using them. That doesn't mean use every card in the tarot. It doesn't even mean setting off the summoning circle. It's just like, I have to light a candle. I have to poke the doll. I have to look in the mirror. I have to ask the Ouija board something. So, before I can leave. Not there. Thought I just heard a glass. Oh my god, that was EMF 5. And is a Ouija board again? Is this just a... This could just be a wraith. Oh, wait. Every object's on. What am I talking about, Ouija board again? A little tired. Alright. Okay. That could have been a wraith teleporting to me and setting off my EMF 5. No, I think it is actually in there, though. So maybe it's not, but we do know that there's EMF 5. So Jinn is still there. And what's the other one that's checked off right now? Banshee? So it can't be Banshee. Could be a Jinn. I think that is this room over here. Right? Oh, yep, freezing. All right, we find ourselves once again face to face with this group. All right. Well, don't need these anymore. Okay, let's grab the we're gonna start interacting with stuff because we are gonna have to make this thing hunt, which will be way easier now on normal speed. Okay, so let's say, how old are you? Goodbye. Okay, so that's 2 objects we've used. We're gonna take these. I'm gonna go tank my sanity a little bit. Because I'm gonna light a candle and poke the doll. Okay. Ooh, a hype train approaches. Okay. 3. Alright. Don't hit the heart. Don't hit the heart. 4. Alright, we're gonna make it hunt. Please don't spawn right on my head. Please don't spawn right on my head. Okay. We've got a proper identification on some twins. Roger, Roger. We got twins. We got twins in the area. Holy Cafe. Thank you for gifting a sub. Ghost Plays with the 4 months. Jay Snyder with the 57. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is it a twin? Because it's slightly slower. Whoops, saw me there. But hear how fast it is? It's like do, 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 do. So that's pretty slow for a twin. I mean, for a regular ghost. So twins are a little bit slower. Or like one twin is a little bit slower than a normal ghost, and one twin is a little bit faster. So if it hunts again, you'll probably hear it be slightly quick. Ghost Plays, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Ewalker with the 22 months. Miss Shadow Whisper with the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's pull a card. Sweet. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's slow again. All right, when that's done, did I just throw that? No, okay. I thought I threw my smudge stick away. I was like, What does Hermit do? Hermit locks the ghost in the ghost room. So, the ghost is basically like locked in there right now. We can wish for knowledge. I might die. But we can try. Ready? I think this is the last thing I need. I've interacted with everything else. Here we go. Ready? I wish for knowledge. Hear how fast it is now? I lit a candle in the summoning circle. I already did it. That didn't really narrow down a ton, but... See, it's like do, 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 do. All right. I can't see. We're out. All right. All right. The event scared me a little bit. I thought I was dead. Hey-oh.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Twins is checked off the list. Don't worry, repeats. You'll have your time. You'll have your time. New prediction going up right now. Because now we got 3 of them checked off the list. That's 3 ghosts down, 21 remain. Eventually, there's going to be a repeat, and you goddamn know it. But when is it going to happen? Well, that's the mystery in the whole thing. That is the long-awaited mystery. We just got to find out. You and me, together, we're going to get there. And do it. All right. What do we got? Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. So, just so you guys know, if you're like, well, the headphones are here, I can still, like, hear out of this. The other thing that I'm doing is there's a little dial right here. I turn this all the way down. So, I don't actually even need to take these off. The only reason I do is because if they're not making any noise at all, right? Like, because normally I can hear my own voice in here. Like, my own voice is fed back to me, so I can kind of monitor it. When I can't even hear that, like, I can't hear any noise at all, it's very weird. It feels like I'm in, like, a... like a solitary confinement room. I don't like it. Panda Fish, welcome back for your 32nd month. Okay. Here we go. So, I cannot hear. I have no ears for this challenge. Ooh, foggy weather. Sound deprivation chamber. Yeah. Well, like, you know, Lindsay and I... Oh, boy. We went to that, like, quietest room in the world. It was in, like, Minneapolis or something. So... that was weird. Angsty Leprechaun, thank you for gifting a sub. The University of Minnesota, nice. Oh, door! Whoa! All right. Well, that checks demon off the list, which is great. Another door. Another door. Oh, yeah. So there, okay, it's in here. It's in here. If it's freezing temperatures, oh my god, I swear, because it's gonna be those same 4 ghosts again. You are not allowed to do this to me, game. All right, we're gonna look for a couple of things here. Ghost orbs. I don't see any orbs. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Oh my god, it's freezing temperatures. You're kidding me. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Well, it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50 now for new one and reprat. All right. Christ. Okay. Is there any way to do this? I think we just need to make a hunt happen. Right? That's really it. I shouldn't have taken those pills, but I did. Let's go find out what the cursed item is. All right. Oh, it's goddamn tarot cards. Oh man. Red? Well, we're at 100 sanity. Tower. Red? We're at 100 sanity. Okay, okay, all right, all right. Oh, that's really good on a Hear No Evil run. That's super good. We have an extra life. Red. Fuck.
Apologize for nothing.
Okay, how fast is it? Oh, merch. Thank you, Hedonism Bot. It's normal? I think it's downstairs, right? Is it downstairs right now? Oh, here it comes. Ooh, it's not an Oni. It's not an, it's a Jinn or a Shade. It's a Jinn or a Shade. All right, it's one of these two. It's not super active. Shades are pretty active, too. Like, they're only not really active when you're, like, nearby. I also... Okay, nice. Fucking goddamn it. We've been in this situation before, guys. Jinn and Shade. Why is it not an Oni? So Onis, when they're hunting, are visible a lot longer than other ghosts are. They're basically like solid while they're hunting. And so that ghost was like really invisible when it was like coming into the kitchen. I didn't even realize it was there at first. And so it, ooh, Michael's playing Hollow Knight. Nice. And so I was like, you know, that's no Oni. Jinns have an ability where they speed up really fast in line of sight. Like if they see you and you're really far away, while they're hunting, they beeline to you really quickly, which I don't know if that was a Jinn, because I feel like I wouldn't have gotten away if it was a Jinn. Ooh, airball. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we know it's not an Oni because there was an air ball. But we knew it wasn't an Oni anyways. For the reasons I said. Oh! Is it hunting? No. Weird. What the hell was that? Another event. And it hasn't killed the power. All right, hang on. Let me get, I want to do something else too. I'm going to leave this here. Tell me if you hear an EMF at any point, okay? I need you guys on top of that as well. So Djinns have Djinns have another ability where they can drain your sanity by, I think, 25.
I apologize.
And when they do that, they leave an EMF 2 on the breaker. Merch! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! It's walking around a bunch. Because it just flashed the lights in the kitchen. Which means that it just walked by the, it means it walked by the switch, which is right there. So it was just, like, over there. A lot of doors being touched. I don't know, guys. So here's the thing. My sanity would be pretty high, I think, right now. Because I wasn't in the dark very long at all. I pulled several sanity-giving cards. And I got hit by an airball. The airball is going to take away 10 sanity. I'm probably somewhere like in the 80s. Or probably in the 70s. So I need to... Honestly, that airball makes me think it's a Djinn. I honestly do think that it's a Djinn. Okay. I think it is, because, like, Shades cannot do ghost events when you're higher than, I think, 70 sanity. So the airball event that it did to me, I would have to have been under 70 sanity at that point. Which seems unlikely. And then as you get lower and lower and lower, then it does more and more events until, like, once you're at a certain level, then it acts like a normal ghost. Oh, another merch. Thank you. Now remember, we have an extra life. So if it starts to hunt and it kills me, whatever. I just really want to try to get my sanity down. Here, I'm actually going to lower my sanity in here, so I'll know when it's hunting. See, if I do this and start draining my sanity, then when this door slams shut, we'll know that it's hunting. And then I can actually test for Djinn as well. If I let it see me, like, here, and we see how fast it speeds up. So this is like the perfect spot. If it slams that shut and then... Oh! Interesting. All right, I just walked by a light. That wasn't a hunt. So it slams that shut and spawns down there. We'll see how fast it speeds up to get to me. I feel like a djinn would have hunted by now. So that's the other thing concerning me. That's kind of concerning. Whoop! Whoa! Okay, all right. Hang on. That backfired. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, actually, it didn't. Because it spawned in the same room as me. So it's not a shade. It's a djinn. It's djinn. Is it done? Nope. Nope. Oh, it's a cursed hunt because I pulled all the cards. All right, it's done. Right. I think it's a repeat. I could be wrong, but I think it is. I think that's a djinn. Djinn. No, shades don't begin hunts in the same room as you. Now, there could be something going on where, like, it was doing a ghost event. Let's see. Nope, it was a djinn. It could, like, what I was thinking is, it could have been something where it was doing a ghost event, so therefore it warped near me and then started hunting, but I didn't think that was the case. So, yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. We've had our first reprint. Is it time for another one already? Who knows? Let's find out. Let's see what happens. Yeah, can we not have EMF 5 and freezing temperatures again?
For nothing.
All right, never mind. Ooh. Well, hey, guess what? We won't have those. Because it is a no evidence run. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah, I mean, seriously. All right. We're still gonna take a couple of. Do I want to take that right now? I'll take the camera. The EMF, even though it won't hit 5, will still help us determine where the ghost is. All right, let's get the lights on. And find out what our cursed object is. Let's see. It is... Oh, never mind. We got a mirror. Dining room. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's set ourselves up in the dining room. We're going to take this, check for a mimic. Yep, it is touching stuff. I can hear it. It is not a mimic. That's a darn shame. Okay. That there, that there. There's the bone.
I apologize for nothing.
I got it, hedonism bot. You don't have to, man. You don't have to apologize. No, it wasn't an orb. I think it was a lighting effect on the curtain. I thought I saw it too, but I think it was just a lighting effect on the curtain. Or a plate. Now, hang on. That got really thrown. Y'all know what time it is. Yeah. It's over there. Interesting. Now the issue is, so that plate looks like it really got thrown like pretty far. Which is why I'm doing this. But there are actually 2 ghosts that have the ability to like really gun stuff. One is the poltergeist, the other is the Oni. Both of those ghosts can throw things like further than a regular ghost. So, sorry, there was a little thing on my screen. Okay, cool, we can hide there. Oh, shit!
Get down! It's a sub now! I apologize for nothing.
Those 2 are really good with each other. Those 2. Those work really well together. And realize. Stuart, thank you for the 20 sub nuke. A nuke going off. I apologize for nothing. Alright, well, we know it's not twins. Oh, that's awesome. So the other scary thing about the poltergeist when you make a pile like this, right, is when a poltergeist throws an item near you, it actually reduces your sanity by 2. So if you have a pile of 50 objects, the poltergeist uses its ability and explodes all 50 items. You go from 100 sanity to 0. So, gotta be a little careful with that. Hopefully it's still in there. Actually, if it's not still in there, that's actually good. Because then we can safely determine that it isn't a, Goryo. And it's in there. Okay. On a wraith. That's a pretty quick whisper. Could be miling. If it's a Moroi. Uh-oh. Celisona, welcome back for your 2nd month. Oh, it stepped in more salt, I think. Yeah, it did. Okay. There goes 1 candle, 2 candles. So the candles we're testing for an Onryo. The parabolic microphone we're using to test for both a Myling, if it whispers a lot, or a Banshee, if we hear this Banshee scream. Like, what we're trying to do is eliminate a lot of the ghosts that sound pretty normal speed-wise when a hunt's going on. There's a lot that we'll be able to determine just from a hunt. Not Noni. Not an Oni. Okay. I'm gonna say probably not shade either, actually. That seemed to... That might have been too early to be a shade. It just touched the breaker. But it didn't turn it off. Watch this just be a Jinn again. I'm gonna, like, reset this candle. Put that there. So it's blown out 2 candles. I marked off twins. I do that a lot because they both start with the... Yeah, good call. I do that a lot. Can you... Yeah, so Kat and I were setting up those merch alerts earlier today. I guess by default, which is kind of cool, is like... It says... We wanted to make... It's just the noise for now. We didn't want it to show... You can have it show, like, the person's name, but we were like, we don't want to do that. The other thing it does by default is it shows on screen, like, what was purchased. Like... That one's getting me. It's like, oh, a Campfire Cat shirt was just purchased or something. And it would, like, show a picture of it, but we were like, fuck it. We'll just have the noise. It just touched the breaker again. That's really interesting. That it keeps doing that. Oh, this thing's like all over the place. I think this thing might have moved, actually. I'll put that there. I heard a footstep. What the hell? Is this twins? Dude, it's eating my sanity up. Not cool, Ghost. Not cool. Very uncool of you, Ghost. God damn. I think it's moved. I'm looking in the mirror again. It did move. It moved. It's in the garage. Well, that's not good. Okay. All right. Well, that was horrifying. Okay. Anywho. Let's go sanity up a little.
I apologize for nothing.
Actually. Let's see how long it takes it to hunt again. Just place my campfire cat's order. Thank you. The campfire cats are like... They're going fast. I think between all the remaining sizes, which I think at this point is just small, medium, and large. Like I think all the larger sizes are pretty much gone. There's like less than 100 shirts left. Fuck. Oh. You think we have 2 XLs? How many did we start at? We had 500 campfire cat shirts. Okay. So let's see. What can we test for? We can test for an Unrio now. I think it spawned too close.
I apologize for nothing.
Fucking hell. We need a picture for a phantom. It's not acting very mare, but it could be. Okay, we're down to these bastards. Okay. If you cut the sleeves off of the shirt, no, I will not. Once you buy the shirt, holy crap. Oh my god, are you seriously a djinn? You are not. Like, did you hear how fast it was coming up to me? And then once it got to me, it was like, you know, not insanely quick anymore. Like, it used its ability to get to me, but then it... That was the third one.
I apologize for nothing.
It's not an Unrio. It never... I think it's still loud. It never changed during that, so I don't think it's an Obake. Oh my god, this is such a... this pile is very undisturbed, so I don't think it's a Polter. Oh, this is... Oh my god, it's a djinn, I think. I'm fairly certain this is a djinn. Which is crazy to me. Hey, I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm in the kitchen. It's not disappearing enough when it hunts. I really think it's a Jinn. Oh my god, I'm sending it. I'm literally sending it. I think it's a Jinn. I'm sending it on Jinn because of how freaking fast it went. It was in the other room and it was like, and then it got to me and then it like wasn't as fast going around the thing. And I think that was it using its ability.
I apologize for nothing.
Shut up! Shut up, hedonism bot! Damn! Oh, man. Another Jinn. Unbelievable. Hey, the economy is going nuts. The economy's in shambles. We got a jingle jangle problem in here. Phasmo's going nuts. Alright, we're still on the hunt. We still only have 3 ghosts checked off the list, but look at all those yellow dots on Jinn right there. Jinn is just popping up over and over and over again. We just can't seem to get enough of it. We still got 21 ghosts. Oh, dang. We gotta see what happens. Ooh. All right, weekly challenge.
I apologize for nothing.
Okay. We have to go to Sunny Meadows. All right. Off Rhyme, welcome back to your 2nd month of rolling with the rally. All right. At least it gives you a candle. I appreciate that. No sanity pills. That's a shame. Okay, we're gonna blast the brightness here. Make this a little more bearable to watch. Okay, we're gonna actually take the sound sensor with us. Let's see if they give us any cursed items. Let's see. Do they give us anything? Sure don't. Okay. First things first, let's find the breaker. All right, breaker. Breaker? No breaker.
I apologize for nothing.
Thanks for picking up the merch. Appreciate that. What the hell? God, the breaker can be in so many different spots. It's broken, isn't it? All right. Okay. Okay, I'm like trying to preserve my sanity as much as possible because we don't have a lot. Oh. That's a good sign.
I apologize for nothing.
Hey, that person just donated.
He may apologize for nothing, but the real question is, what does he have to apologize for?
I heard that. Is that in here? Aha ha ha! All right. Okay. Oh, awesome. Freezing temps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can get this, this, and this. So we can go, we gotta go collect some info. All right.
I apologize for nothing.
Is it this room? It might not. Oh, it is. My breath's still cold here. Yeah, okay, it's this room. So no orbs. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you nearby? Are you close? Where are you? Well then. Is this 3 evidence? How many pieces of evidence are in this? It's 3? Well then, I'm gonna say it's not this and it's not this. Oh no. Oh, that's unbelievable. Okay, but I haven't really lost any sanity, so that's a good sign for people who voted new. Man,
I apologize for nothing.
yeah, I mean, okay. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's true. With the breaker broken, I don't think the djinn can do its sanity drain. I don't... Oh! we got fingerprints. Oh, we got a 50. We got a 50-50. We. Oops, all gins. Okay. Demon is the writing book. So unfortunately, the evidence that would separate them is ghostwriting and EMF. We don't have either of those. Oh! Oh my god, is that EMF 5? Oh my god, it's a djinn. Oh my god, it's a djinn. It's seriously a djinn. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I apologize for nothing.
I think it's a djinn. I think it's a djinn.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
This is insane. This is insane. Oh. Oh my god. See you later, economy. Oh my god, Ghost Stork just won 1.5 million points! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh well, I guess new prediction. You don't bet 250 is the cap. You can only bet 250,000. But Ghost Stork bet 250,000 on repeat, and the winning amount you get from that is 1.5 million. Fifi Friday. Welcome back for 6 months. Sorry, I heard a noise and I was like, is Scooter doing something? Alright, let's take a look at that hit list. Yeah, it looks about right. What is happening? What is going on? Alright. I'm getting real sick of these. Getting real sick of these gins. You gotta get them out of here, alright? We still only have 3 ghosts checked off the list because we keep running into those! Damn it! Alright. Well, we're fucking going back. Alright. At least we don't have to, yeah, we don't have to change the brightness settings. Oh. I saw a 4 for a second, but okay. When does the update come out? Yeah, we don't know when the update comes out, unfortunately. My phone go buzz buzz. Oh, the campfire cats in the extra large size just sold out, Cat let me know. And in the medium size, there are less than 10 remaining of the campfire cats. They are going. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! God damn it. I heard a door and I was like, holy crap, a door. And then you fucking did that to me. All right, over here. Not that. Was it in this hall? Oh, I don't know where that was.
I apologize for nothing.
That is fair, hedonism bot. Was it in here? Yes. Okay, well, we know where the ghost is. Alright, so ghost is in here. I'll tell you what, guys. Haven't seen my breath yet. Alright. That is... That is a good sign. Don't lose faith in the djinn. Okay, that's not EMF 5. How's my sanity? I'm still at 100. Nice. Nice. Sanity drain must not be that bad. Okay, let's get down there and set up some stuff. Believe in a djinn that believes. Yeah. I believe in a thing called djinn. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Okay. Where are you? Okay. Okay.
I apologize for nothing.
Djinn is off the list. We're safe. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I want to see what my sanity is. Okay, it's still pretty full. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hold a candle. Right? And then when we come back to the truck, having, like, held a candle the entire time, we're gonna see if our sanity is drained, even though we're holding a candle. If it has, then it's a Moroi. Ooh. All right. So. All right. No fingerprints. Nice. Okay.
I apologize for nothing.
And Obake isn't on the list. Okay. So no fingerprints. No ghost orbs. I don't know if we have salt. I don't think we do. I don't think freezing temps. I think it's one of these three. I think it's a spirit, a wraith, or a Dio. I mean, it is touching the hell out of this door. It might be a Moroi. Let's see how my sanity... Well, no. I don't think it can be. Unless we miss something. I'll have to double check for, like, orbs and stuff and see if we miss something. I forget what a Moroi's evidence is. Look, my sanity's, like, barely dropped. That's EMF 5 right there. Okay. We got EMF 5. It's one of these two. So it's either dots or ghostwriting. Alright. Cool. I mean, listen, could it be like a late freezing temps? Could be. Alright, we're just gonna stand here for a little while. I think it's a spirit. My gut says spirit.
For nothing.
Cool. Thank you, Hedonism Bot. Don't yeah, unless I see some dots happening here. Nothing. Nothing. I wasn't saying anything. I had no point to make there at all. Oh, by the way, guys, I can see people going, clip it, clip it. If you do clip things, I do want to start doing like a best clips of the month type video. So, I'll be like going through clips that are made from the different videos and pulling down ones that I like.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Which means make sure you name them. Yeah, please name, if you do clip stuff and you like funny moments and whatnot, naming them would be great.
I apologize for nothing.
All right. I guess you don't have to name them, but I'd like if you did. Okay. Wraith. Done and done. That is finally a new one. We finally have our 4th type of ghost. All right, new poll going up now. There we go. We got our 4th X on the board. Wraith is done. Banshee, Wraith, Jinn, times 4. And twins. There we go. So that's 4 down, 20 remain. Can we get another one checked off the list? Oh, it's moving slow, but it's moving. We're gonna get there. I'm okay, by the way. I just felt like doing that. Okay. Ooh, another no evidence run. So that's gonna be on Edgefield, I think? Yeah. Well, Jay's getting possessed. Yeah. You know how it be.
I apologize for nothing.
Thank you.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Okay.
Start the investigation.
Don't need that. Mirror? No. Cards? Ugh. Oh, man. Wait. How is there... What? How is there no EMF on that, though? It definitely turned that light off, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, it must have done a ghost event somewhere. That's always handy. Okay. Bathroom ghost? Kitchen ghost?
I apologize for nothing.
Hedonism ghost? Laundry ghost. Confusing ghost. Ooh, back room ghost? Oh, I wonder. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if it's downstairs and it, like, reached up through the ceiling. You know what I mean? No, it doesn't seem that way. Might be a hallway ghost. I think it's a hallway. Yeah, let's see. Hallway? Nope. Where is this thing? That it just turned this sink on. I guess it's in the bathroom. Yeah, I think it's in the bathroom. All right. All right. Nope. Okay. Grab this, and let's just take a camera in with us just in case. Oh, probably not a shade either. I don't really know what my sanity's at, but I don't think it's in shade range. Let's go ahead and do that. That there. Okay. Sweet. Ooh. Got a text from my sister. Oh, I need to talk to my sister because today's what, Sunday? Okay. Me and her are supposed to go get tattoos together on Wednesday, I think. And I'm supposed to, like, she wants me to kind of help design hers a little bit, so. I need to get on top of that. Okay, this will come in handy. I still don't exactly know where this thing is, which is kind of not great, but that's all right. We'll make it work. Okay. What am I getting? I think what I want to get is... So, we're getting tattoos for my cousin who passed away. I guess last year. No, it was... Was it last year? Oh, man. But, my sister is getting a, wants to get a banjo with an orange heart on it, because my cousin was in, like, a bluegrass band, and I want to get, a little arm and hand that says Turney Hearned on it, because it was, like, an inside joke with, my cousins and my sister when they came and visited me in Austin. Where the hell are you? My sister sent me a picture the other day of me, her and my cousin, when we were all, like, little kids the other day. And I was like, oh. Like, it was nice, but at the same time, it was like, oh. I don't know where this thing is. I have no idea. I had 4 in the front room, did I? I mean, if it was right at the beginning, you might be right. If it was right at the beginning, you can't really count that because, like, the house needs to warm up after you turn the breaker on. Alright, let's just go with hallway for now. I mean, it's walked all over here, so it is around here. Let's just get this too, because why the hell not? Okay, I'm getting 0.8 looking this way. Oh, I think the light in there just flickered. I think I might be hearing the rain, though. No, I'm not. That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice, Ghost. Oh my goodness, that was you guys. Oh. El Bleezy, thank you for the 1,000-bit frog, thank you. Alright, I might pull a tarot card because I'm just not learning. It's definitely getting more aggressive. It's doing a lot of events, and it's a shadow person for each one. Is this... This is not a shade. Well, fuck. I don't think I looked for a hiding spot yet. Great. Twins? I think it could be twins. Which would be why I was having so much trouble finding it. Let's see. It could be a mimic. It could be a mimic. I don't know where it's... It definitely sounds a little slow. I wonder if it's a Moroi. Alright, let's see. Let me grab a camera. I already have one in there, but let's just do it again. I don't really know where it's spawning. I'm so confused because it's slow again. Morning Day You, welcome back for your 14th month. Alright, we're gonna put this in... Oh, right, it broke the lights in here. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna, like, cruise up this room real good. Okay. And then we're gonna double check. God damn you. Yeah, go to hell. Alright, it's not a mimic. So it's twins or Moroi. So, what I'm gonna do is start bringing pills upstairs. And so the next time it hunts, I can take the pills and see if it slows down. The thing is, I must be low on sanity. I think a Moroi would be faster by now. I I guess it could be a Thay. Like, technically, and it just really aged. But, like, that's a lot, you know? All right, I'm actually... Okay. Death, welcome back for your 14th month. Well, we know if it hunts and it sounds faster, it's not a Thay. We know that. I think we have it narrowed down to this. Jesus. Oh my gosh, why are you taking so long? Just hunt. Just hunt already. God's sake. Here we go. It's still slow. Hey, come here, come here, come here. All right. It got faster. It got faster there to come get me. Not much, but it did. Right? So it had line of sight increase, which means it isn't a Thay. So it's one of these two. But if it's a Moroi, my sanity would be like godly. And if it's twins, the fast twin has not shown up a single time. By the way, my chair just made a noise if you heard something. Where? Okay. No, there hasn't... I haven't seen any orbs. So I don't think it's a mimic. I think it must be... my... Unless I'm greatly misjudging and it's normal speed, like that isn't slow speed. But I think that it is. Unless I'm greatly misjudging, I think that it's, man, if it is slightly slow, then that means we've just every hunt gotten the slow twin. Which is crazy. It sounds slow. Is it a Thay? I swear it didn't speed up. Or it did speed up when it saw me, and Thays can't do that. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hey, over here, over here. Oh! Fuck. God damn it, yeah.
It's a sub now!
Kyle Jeffries, thank you for the 20 sub nuke. Was that what was it? Dude, that's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. That was like 5 or 6 hunts in a row and we never once got the fast twin. It was only the slow one. That's pretty bullshit. I mean, it's a repeat.
Sub-bomb incoming.
I'm not restarting for that one. There's sometimes when I die, I'll restart and the list again. I'm not restarting for that one. That was bullshit on the game's part. Overway, they for the 10 sub bomb.
Sub-bomb incoming.
Yeah, I think, like, that was, like... That was crazy. Because that was, like, 5 or 6 hunts. N7 Rivo. 5 sub bomb. God damn it. Hey, the game really gets you like that sometimes. So, the board currently looks like this. We still only have 4 goes checked off the list. There's been 4 repeats so far. There's been more repeats than new ones tonight. Yeah, tonight's been a weird night. God, that twin, that was crazy. I've never had that happen. Where the twins, I've never had that happen where the twins hunted that many times and never switched. That was a new one for me. This wheel. What is going on tonight? What is happening? What is happening tonight?
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I need to go out. I need to figure out what the most recent.
It looks like they
Wait.
moved in a hurry.
Wait, hold on. I didn't make the,
Welcome back.
yeah, I didn't do this. My bad. I need to go out. I need to figure out what the last lottery winning numbers were. Right? And then I need to get those exact numbers. Tarot cards. God damn it. All right. Gosh, I don't know how we're gonna do this. In this house, ooh, it's gonna be pretty difficult. I'm getting the paramic because I think that's gonna be the best chance at finding where this thing is. I mean, we've got the sound sensors, but that involves me coming back to the truck, and I just don't want to do that. Oh. Something over here? I think it's just detecting my footsteps when that happens. Let's go upstairs. Let me grab a flashlight. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. That was a very early event, so it's not a shade. Okay, it's... Oh, no! No! Absolutely not! No! 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 Can't do this to me. Do you know who I am? You can't do this to me. This thing, I hate it. I don't like this thing. Is this an Oni? This might be an Oni. Breath and airball are not the same thing. Like, did you hear it walking toward me before it did the breath? If so, that's not an airball. So there you go. So yeah. It was walking then breath. So still could be an Oni. If you don't hear any footsteps and then it breathes on you, that's an airball. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Okay. Oni would be dots or EMF 5. If it is an Oni. Alright, Gorio's not on the list, which is good. Could it be a... It can't be a Banshee, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. I just took 2 pills, so I should be okay. Alright, you guys gotta let me know if this EMF goes off, okay? It didn't write. No, it didn't. Stop it. Why are you... What are you doing to me? Alright, I need you guys to let me know if this EMF goes off. Okay? Did you guys think the book... Did you think me going... Did you think that was the book? Oh my god. I was just passing time, making noise. I was just going... I didn't even realize that sounded like... That sounded like scribbling in the book. That's really funny. Alright, not a Moroi, not a Mimic. Oh, boy. Oh my god. All right. I have another EMF. So I can put one in the room next to this stuff. I can put one here. I guess I'm gonna put down another book and another dots. I'm just like really surprised that it hasn't done anything else. Tearful Prophet, welcome back for your 7th month. Boop, boop. What did I want? I had this. I feel like there was something else I wanted. I guess I'll take this. NRG, welcome back for your 4th month of rolling with the rally. Okay, let's just throw you here. Okay, we're gonna put 1 dots in the room. One of them kind of like here. Put down another book. I don't think, yeah, so it's not a Goryo, because Goryo can't have freezing temps. I thought the same thing. Usually when I'm having oh, fingerprints! Fingerprints! Alright. Oh my, no. No. No, absolutely not. Okay, all right, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try to make a hunt start using the tarot cards. And you guys need to listen for me, okay? If it's normal speed, that means it's either a demon or a djinn. If it's super fast when it spawns, then it's a Hantu, because Hantus are really fast when they're around cold temperatures. Fuck. Okay, good. Oh my god, dude! We're getting so lucky! Devil, alright, that's fine. I don't care. Cool, get out of here. I'm gonna move over here now because I'm kind of nervous. Death! Oh, it spawned down here, though. Okay, you know what? We gotta figure out if it has line of sight speed. Okay, it has line of sight speed. Right? Yeah? Okay, cool. So it's not a Hantu. It's a djinn or a demon. It's not so haunting, right? Okay, it's not. Okay, sweet. Okay, so yeah, if it's sped up line of sight, it's not a Hantu. So it's a djinn or a demon. Great. Okay. How am I alive? So the tarot cards, I pulled the High Priestess. That gives you another life. Now, I don't know how much sanity you revive with. I don't know if I revive with the same amount of sanity. Vintage. Sorry, I thought something was just I thought I saw the lights going. I got scared. Vintage Zoe, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. No, if you pull the High Priestess multiple times, it doesn't mean you get multiple revives. Okay, I'm also gonna do this. That's not real. Okay. So we know it can hunt at this point. I might be dead. Okay, the thing is, when those lights, okay, it's done. The thing is, where did that spawn? Could you guys hear where that spawned? So it was far. Okay. Damn it. Which hall? Do you think it was down this hall? Okay. This might be a demon. This seems super demon to me. This is terrifying. Okay. I'm just gonna say demon. And if it's a djinn, for fuck's sake.
Welcome back. Got some jobs ready for you.
What? What is tonight? What is this night? Oh my God. That is insane. That's so fucking nuts. See, I was too nervous to, because I couldn't hear, like, what I would normally do to test if that was a djinn is go downstairs, wait to hear it start hunting, and then, like, when I hear it come down the stairs, get in its line of sight and see how fast it comes over to me. But without being able to hear, that's, like, kind of tough to do. So I was like, It didn't rush in the bedroom. Well, it didn't rush in the bedroom because it was close to me. Hey, that person just donated.
Can we have a third betting option for Jin?
I mean, yeah, sure. No, because then if you just bet Jin, I mean, if you bet new one, then and Jin comes up, then you're still right. Or if you bet repeat and it's a Jin, you're still right, but then you don't get any points. You know, because then it's like, I mean, all right, I'll do it. Just don't come crying to me when it's a Jin and anyone who voted repeat doesn't get points. All right. It's not my fault. It's yours now. All right, we didn't get to put another dot on Jin, though, because I didn't get it correct. I gotta take these biscuits away, because I just keep... Dial Tari, welcome back for your 3rd month. Alright, can we please get a new thing here? I'll take Make-A-Wish. Make-A-Wish is we force the monkey paw and we have to use every wish on it before we leave. Like, we have to use all the fingers. Okay. Okay. And can we please get a new ghost? Can we please get a 5th ghost? That's what we're asking for at this point. We're over 3 hours into the stream, and I'm saying, can we please get a 5th ghost? Like, for fuck's sake. Feel like this might be a wraith. But let's go get some stuff. There are many things in this world, and I hate them all. Technically, it could be a banshee. Or a phantom. Or, you know what? It might just be in here. No, the whole house is it snowing? No, it's raining. Why is the house so cold? Okay, so this is up to 7. 5 in here. 3 in here. 2. Oh, it's in here. It's gotta be in here. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Right? It's gotta be. Well, now it's up to like 7. And it's 3 over here. What? 2? No, I need my sanity, please. Thank you. I guess it's in the front room? The house is sufficiently warmed up now. Okay, and it keeps getting really cold right there. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Swear I thought I saw my breath for a second and I'm really nervous. Ooh, that was a door. Where was that? What? Is that... Okay, it was this door. All right, good. So it is downstairs. Thank God. All right. No fingerprints. All right. This room. No. I need my sanity. Okay. Yeah, this thing's wandering around a pretty big area here. Let's see. So a wraith would be... dots, for sure. I honestly can't remember what else off the top of my head. EMF 5, dots, and spirit box. Okay. We're gonna put down salt. Okay. Oh my goodness. It just killed the breaker. Guys. What a glorious day. What a glorious day this is. Today is the day we officially determined this one was not a Jinn. Or an Oni. I'm gonna take some pills. Alright. I might just load this place up with salt. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's like do that. I'm trying to determine where this thing's walking around. I think it is like, cause it's so cold right here. Yeah, okay, it just walked by this light switch here, so. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude. This thing's gotta be a wraith, right? I mean, I'm waiting to see if it sets off the motion sensor again. Oh, it's there. It's over there. Yeah. Yeah. If it's dodging around the salt, yeah. Then fuck this ghost, but this is a wraith. Oh no, it's Make-A-Wish! Open, open, open! Open! Oh my god, I've totally forgot the challenge. God, I was like thinking to myself, I was like, ooh, I was like, man, what's the challenge? I don't even remember. And then as the thing was closing, I was like, oh, fuck! Woo! Okay. Ooh, it's fine. Okay, so we need to use 4 wishes. All right. I wish for sanity. Okay, so I'm at 100 sanity. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hopefully I don't die. I wish for activity. I wish the ghost was trapped. I wish to leave. Okay. We're good. Oh.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
This is just... This night, guys. This night. Why did I agree to do Phasmo tonight? Why? That's another repeat! I'll never financially recover. Oh my god. So Zappawoff, you got the most points that time. You put down 34,000 points on repeat and came out with 370,000. All right. We're going to start. I'm doing the same thing. Okay. Here's our stupid hit list today. What the hell am I looking at? And that doesn't even include an extra Jin and an extra twin. You know what? I know we didn't get them right. I'm putting them on there. Because I think people need to visually understand what's happening tonight. Look at that. Look at that. What am I looking at? Ugh. Alright, fine. I'll do a different color. I'll do... Mist is... We'll say blue is mist. I don't like the blue. Let's do... I don't think black's gonna stand out very much. Let's do... How about like a cyan? Yeah, that'll work. All right. This is insane. This is just insane. All right. Okay. Please. Okay. All right. 0 sanity. Okay. All right.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
All right. So we need... Oh, God. I think I'm gonna need to bring everything to the front door. It's kind of what you need to do on... Oh, it's snowing. Fuck. Yeah, like, it could be a DO or a Rev, and then at least I'll know, like, right away. What's bad about the snow? So, when it's snowing outside, it makes the entire house colder. So it's a bit harder to determine, like, what room the ghost is in. Like, it takes longer for the house to warm up. And if there's a Hantu, the Hantu is, like, much more dangerous. As the Hantu thrives in colder temperatures. Like, it goes faster in cold temps, so... it'll just go apeshit. Yeah, if there's a monkey paw, I definitely will wish for better weather. 100%. Oh, let's take my, go ahead and take my placebos. Make me feel safer than I am. M&Ms. Oh, it's like those M&M minis. Are those still a thing? I don't really frequent M&Ms. Yeah, in the little tube. Dang. I liked those. I was all about those. I need you, and a flash. Did I bring a flashlight? No, I didn't. Grab it. I use them for baking? Oh. Is this a myling? I don't know where it is. I also don't know where to hide. I'm waiting for it to hunt again. Is that in the kitchen that it's throwing all that around, or is that below me? I think it's downstairs. Oh my god. I needed to... Alright. Nope. Hey, guess what? Guess who just lost? Okay. I need to smudge it. Oh crap. I think I still got him. I didn't think it was gonna end that soon. Okay. He should be smudged. Okay, I think he's downstairs. So we're just gonna go for it. Okay. It's throwing a lot of things. That's very polter of it. Sweet. You love to see it. Okay. All right. Crap. It could still be a myling. It could still be a myling. It's really, really quiet. The mylings are kind of hard to tell. If it is a myling, it's either gonna have EMF 5 or I think ghostwriting. Myling. Ghostwriting EMF 5. Yeah. I still don't have a hiding spot. I think it's upstairs now. Yep. But I don't know where upstairs. Slave to Science, welcome back for your 7th month. This could be very bad. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my head. Okay. I'm almost positive it's a myling, but I have to make sure. I left my lighter downstairs. It's alright. I want another writing book anyways. Okay. Boop. Dude, it's still touching so much up here. It's... Oh, I hate this. Oh, man. Oh, man. This one is just scary. It's not good. Really now? Is that so? You're gonna spawn in the garage on me, huh? That's how it's gonna be, huh? Like, look at the mess it's made. It's not a polter. Oh, God. Shut up. At least I don't think it is. I don't think it's a polter. I heard a door. What door was that? Yes! Okay. Okay. It's not a Goryo. It's an Obake or a... It's gotta be a Myling, right? It's gotta be a Myling. We've looked at it so much. It's a Myling. I'm out. We out. It's a Myling. I just had to make sure. I was almost certain from the first hunt, but never hurts to make sure. Oh my goodness, did we finally get a new ghost? Did it happen? Yes! We can finally check something else off! Yes! Oh my god, it took so long. It's been 84 years. Oh man. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. Alright, I am going to take a, like, 5-minute break to go to the bathroom, put these away. Not in that order. And, you know, get some water and stuff like that. So, I'm going to put up a prediction. It's just going to be a normal one. We're going to take the gin off of the thing. But it's going to be up for... We'll put it up for 5 minutes. Plenty of time for you guys to get your votes in. We'll leave, Grandpappy on screen with... Hi, poofing. Ooh, picture roulette. Very nice. All right. I think I still have my picture roulette wheel up. Yeah.
Got the intel. Looks like this is
Okay.
going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
Nope.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
All right. So picture roulette is a challenge mode where I only get items if I take photographs that actually like that. Scooter, please. So see how here it says something under it? As long as it says something under it, then I can spin a wheel to get items. If I complete any of these objectives, I can spin a wheel. Get a ghost to blow out a candle, but for that we need a candle and a lighter. Or just the lighter because there's a candle inside. Repel the ghost with a smudge stick while it's chasing someone. We need a lighter and a smudge stick. And have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt, which we can do, but that's kind of hard without the smudge. If I get a photo of the ghost, that's 2 spins. Hey. Better than nothing. It is, like, I wish you guys could hear it. But Scooter's meows, like, you hear his longing, like, I'm dying meows. But, the meows, I think a door just got touched. The meows change drastically when he sees Cat. They become, like, so much more high-pitched. And, like, excited. Okay, we got interaction. Dang it. Alright. Might as well go get it. So we got a flashlight. Not a strong flashlight. Flashlight. Now, I don't know if the ghost is in the hallway or if it's in this room. Because it could be in here. Everything looks in place. Oh my god, it's the flashlight. I didn't know what that was, and I thought it was something. And where was that? Okay. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Ghost. Okay. Sweet. So that's 3 more spins. All right. Dots. Nice. We got evidence. That's awesome. Really good. Really good. Okay, those were great spins. Those were excellent spins. What kind of ghosts do you find with that flashlight? The ghosts of your past.
I apologize for nothing.
Fucking goddamn it. God damn it. Alright, GBA Mike and Aslan V. Welcome back. Let's just do that. Okay, we got that. Yes, footstep, footstep. Nice. Damn it, that's not good. That's awesome. All right, we've got a lighter and a smudge stick. That's badass. That is badass. That's huge what we just got right there. The Blue Human, welcome back for your 3rd month. Because we can also do this now. If it blows that out, we get another item. Oh, we got dots. Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue. Like him. Damn it, I didn't have my camera on me like a fool wouldn't. Inside and outside, blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, dee-da-ba-die, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Fuck! Where the hell did this come from? Fuck. Stop! Okay. Oh, it blew out a candle. Okay. Yes! Okay. Did we spin for this one? I don't think we did. So I think I need to spin 2 times. Okay. Bad. Already have it. Bad. Okay. Motion sensor and sound sensor. Great. Okay. We have 2 more photos left. I want to save 1 for a photo of the ghost if I can. Oh yeah. Okay. So we're gonna save this last photo for the ghost if we can get it. Fuck. All right. We need to unlock like an EMF, spirit box. There was dots again. I mean, yeah, honestly. But the thing is, taking a picture of it while it's hunting is actually pretty tough. Because it blinks so much. But we can try it. It's just not super easy. I would assume I'm crazy enough now. Alright, we don't have to worry about it. Alright, we get 2 spins for that. Already have it. Spirit box! Yes! Fuck. Alright. Goddamn tripod. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you nearby? Where are you? Okay, I don't think it's a spirit box. Why is he in here? Is it a Raiju? Oh, it is in the nursery, isn't it? Fuck me. Hey, can you come here real quick? Can you come here real quick? Hey, come over here. Hey, I'm in the garage. Can you hear me? I'm over here. Okay. That should be 2 more spins. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you nearby? Okay. Okay. We got... let me make sure. Let me make sure. Yes, we got 2 more spins. Okay, here we go. Already got it. 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 Yes! That's a good one. Sanity pills. Love to see it. Okay, one more. EMF. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. Do I want to take the sanity pills? It's been touching a lot of doors. What's a Uray's evidence here? Let's see. Ghost orb, freezing temps, dots. Well, it's not, so it would have to be a ghost orb to be a Uray. It's not these 2, but that's not anything. It's not these two. That's not anything. And it's not a phantom. Okay. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. It's not a Thay because it's sped up. It's not a Raiju. It's one of these four. We can look at it the next time it hunts. To see if... I'm gonna let it hunt again before I... Oh, not a yokai. It did hear me. It definitely heard me. You're right. That's a good call. Okay. Got EMF 5. It's an Oni. We've got an Oni! Which is technically a new one. It was the first ghost we ran into, but we got it wrong. So it is technically a new one.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Dude, that's a perfect investigation bonus as well. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Extra 35 bucks. That'll come in handy. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, damn. All right. All right. The list is filling out a little bit. The list is filling out a little bit more now. All right. Back to the 1-minute predictions. Let's take a look here. All right, there we go. We're doing a bit better now. We got 6 checked off the list. Okay, so we got 6 ghosts acquired. I'm actually gonna put a blue dot on Oni because the first one got away. So I'm gonna do that. Because technically, the first one was an Oni. And I really want to keep track of who we've run into so far. All right, there we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot of them we haven't seen yet. We gotta see. We gotta find them. We gotta find them. Wrong wheel. Speedrun time! Okay, we got 5 minutes to get in there, find the ghost, and get out. Stop. Watch. Alright. You? Oh, custom. Professional. Sprinting. Infinite. Player speed 150. Apply. Edgefield Road. All right. 5 minutes on the clock. Here we go. You. Oh my god, it was the guy in the truck. Mirror, please? Fuck. Oh, tarot cards. That sucks. I heard the breaker. It didn't turn it off though. Okay, I don't think it's fingerprints. Okay. I don't know if that means he's in there, but let's find out. Or did he just warp over here to check out the breaker? Yeah, he's not here. Pulling a tarot. Doing it. Awesome. Crap. Okay, I heard a door down there. I'm going back up to 75 because I'm scared. It just touched this again. Dude, it's so handsy with the thing. It must be in there. Where are you? Are you here? Okay. Alright, that's one piece of evidence. I don't know where I left the other ones. Let's go. We're at 2 minutes. Ghost orbs, ghost orbs, ghost orbs. No ghost orbs. Okay. Writing book. Writing book we need. Put down another one. I don't know what else to take. Whatever. Let's just get back in there. I think we have everything in here we need. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Watch for Goryo dots. We have Spirit Box at this point. That's pretty much all we have. Let's put salt down just to make sure it's in there. Well, we're at 3 minutes now. I don't think Goryo can be Spirit Box, yeah. Fuck. Oh, it's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Where are you?
I'm behind.
Okay, so it's like right here. It's not freezing. And we have all three evidence on. We have all three evidence on. It's not freezing. It's not fingerprints. No, no, no. I think it's a wraith. I think it's a wraith. I'm going wraith. It would be EMF 5. Oh, it just touched the door. How about, oh, I gotta get, but where'd I put the EMF? Where'd I put the EMF? Where'd I put the EMF? Damn it. I was really hoping that was gonna be a 5. Okay, we gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay, I'm really close. Oh, I hope I didn't take too long. Okay, we got it right.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh my god, by 5 seconds. Holy crap. Woo! Jesus. Oh, man. Of course, though. That's another repeat. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at it. Get another prediction going. Here we go. We've, my god. My freaking God. We've had a lot. Dude, Myling? Myling, bro? We've had a lot of reprints tonight. Like, oh my goodness, look at all of them. That is insane. Myon Muse, welcome back for your 16th month of Roller Winter Rally. Very much appreciated. Oh, damn. Alright. We need something new. Well, that isn't new. Fuck. Oh. Oh, boy. Okay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
So, let's take the candy. Take the candy. Okay. Do we need to... Probably need to move everything up there. Let's move everything up there. These odds are a statistics major's worst nightmare. Yeah. It's a hard word to say for me. Statistics. Statistics. I have a hard time with that one. Too many S's. Yes. Statistics. Any word that's got like a similar sound over and over and over again, I have so much trouble with. Like, so that word has a lot of S's in it. Statistics. And then the one I always talk about that I have so much trouble with is, regularly. I did really well that time. That was pretty good. But I have trouble with that one. Wide Stream's here. 1 year. Welcome back. Cinnamon? No, I don't have trouble with cinnamon. Cinnamon. What about synonym? Synonym is harder. Synonym. Synonym. That one's harder. But for me. I don't mean just in general. A gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Okay, oh, I need a lighter. Boop. Reaper with the 40 months. Oh my god. And we have a hype train pulling into the station. Oh my. All right. Hold on. Nope. Honestly, tarot cards on this are pretty good because you can get the sun and get all your sanity. Fuck. Don't be summoning circle. Okay, there's a hiding spot down here. Oh my god. Nero, thank you for gifting us sub. Whoa, what the hell? J-Man with the 45 months. I haven't seen that. What is that? What is that animation? I don't know if I just haven't been paying attention, but... Hagleg Pete, thank you for gifting us some. Wiskoski with the 1,500 bits. Oh my god, guys, thank you. Already completed a level of Hype Train. Okay, I know where it is now.
Sub-bomb incoming.
Gamer's Creation with a 10 sub bomb. Thank you.
Sub-bomb incoming.
And then Max gifting 5 subs as well. That's another level complete. Oh wow, it really nailed where that plate went, huh? So it's spawning down this hall. Spawning down here somewhere. Not an Oni. God! Ziggy Emmanuel! Thank you! Alright, I need to smudge this thing. Okay. Got a little bit of time to, like, get a bunch of shit up there. Okay. We got fingerprints. Very nice. I think it just killed the power. It did. God damn it. No, that wasn't an Obake. That was just like a smeary fingerprint. Those happen. Okay, I'm gonna have to start taking smudges again. I think we're out of the safe zone because I had to go get the light back on. Bathroom. Oh my goodness. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, the light's on. Crap. Where are you? Are you nearby? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Oh, fuck me. It's pissed. Oh my god, this thing's so pissed. Holy shit. Any chance of it being a Thay? No. Might be a Polter, actually. You still got one. It's not a demon. All right. We got a lot of things we can cross off when I get a second. Oh my god, you're a poltergeist. Holy crap! Jesus! What? Oh my goodness. So that's either ghost writing or spirit box, so it's ghost writing is theoretically what it is. That was a polter. That was a polter going ape. Oh! I didn't check for dots. What if it's a mimic? I'm going back in. Going back in. I gotta make sure. Going back in. It probably isn't a mimic, because then it would have been freezing temps or spirit box. And it wasn't either of those things, so almost certainly is not a mimic, but you know, whatever, we'll look. We can even put a book down. See if it interacts with it. Listen to how many things it just threw. Okay. Well. It's a polter. I'm leaving. Oh. Fuck that. Yeah, if it's a mimic, GG's. Okay.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Like, for God's sake. All right, that's another new one. Finally. All right, new poll going up. Let's take a look at the list. All right, finally we're checking them off. We got that ghost that loves flinging things. We got them checked off the list. So, we got Poltergeist, Wraith, Jinn, Banshee, Oni, Myling, and Twins. Oh my God. 7 ghosts down, 17 remaining. There's still quite a few we haven't checked off the list. We gotta get them. We gotta find them. We gotta get them. When are we going to, and what are they gonna be? Who knows? What is up, hang time? We are hunting ghosts. We are hunting ghosts, and we are betting on which ghosts are coming up. Yo, 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 yo. There's 24 different ghosts that can come up in Phasmophobia. We've encountered 7 of them. Grandpappy will show you. There they are. There's the 7 of them. We got a Banshee, Wraith. The dots mean we've run into multiple of them. So we got the Banshee. We got 3 Wraiths. We've had 5 Jins, 2 twins, which makes sense, a poltergeist, 2 Onis, and Matlin. We'll have to see. All right. We got insanity is the challenge for this one. So insanity mode. There it is. We only get 1 piece of evidence on this bad boy. And no cursed item.
I apologize for nothing.
All right. Thanks for picking up merch. Appreciate that. Yeah, most of those gins were in a row. Correct. Like the common duck. All right. Okay, well. Saw that. Yes. Okay. And there's Matt as well. So Matt and the Bolin were having like a cart off. Is that what I'm understanding? Dang. That's 2 people who are really, really good at Mario Kart, by the way. Mario Kart World Tour, a race through most Mario Kart games. Holy shit. Okay, it turned that fan on. So we know what's in here. That's a lot. I don't think I've played a Mario Kart besides Mario Kart 8. I think that's the only one I've played. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Are you nearby? Alright, well, fuck you too. The only ones we missed were the DS ones. Dang.
I apologize for nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's how I feel about the fact that I've only played Mario Kart 8. Well, it's doing a lot. I want to get up to it with a EMF. EMF. Where'd I put you down? Where'd I put you down? Where'd I put the EMF down on the ground now? There it is. Okay, just a 2. Shut up. No. 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 What's the merch alert saying? It's 8 is the best one for sure. Then hell yeah. Elf Vamp, thanks for giving a sub to Matt. The alert is saying I apologize for nothing. It's Hedonism Bot from Futurama. That's my merch alert, so when someone picks up merch, it plays that. Which, yeah, merch is getting low. I mean, the Campfire Cats is, like, really low. There's very few of those shirts left. Okay. So, what do we know? The answer is not much. Just be a Glorio. That would make my life so easy. If we see dots on this camera, but not, like, with our eyes, it's a Goryo. And our mission is complete. And I would love that. But I don't see that happening. I'm gonna put more dots in there. It's a big room. The duly noted 5051 shirts, yeah, they'll be, you know, they'll be in the store for a hell of a long time. No worries about that.
I apologize for nothing.
There you go. That's what you can say when you pick them up. Okay. What are we talking about like for temperature in here? Not freezing. Okay, so we only get one piece of evidence. Ooh, ooh, it's cold though. Oh. Really cold, but not freezing. Okay, could be fingerprints. Could be fingerprints. We are running low of a couple of other sizes on other shirts, but Campfire Cats is running low on all sizes. Or out already, yeah. Exactly. Like, the larger sizes for most shirts are really low, if not gone. Rec X, welcome back for your 4th month. Let's see. Sounds pretty normal. Hey, can you hear me? Interesting development.
I apologize for nothing.
All right. Well, that's an interesting development right there. Could be a yokai. So, what does a yokai have? It's definitely got spirit box. Hey, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? I'm in here. I'm in the dining room. Hey, I'm in the dining room. Can you hear me? Ooh. Oh, never mind. I don't think it's a yokai. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. What is the evidence, though? What's the one evidence? We should throw some crucifixes down if we haven't already. I
apologize for nothing.
All right. Listen. Listen, Hedonism bot. I'm just making suggestions. Okay? We already did. Let's try this again. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Okay. So, I think there's a bunch of things we can check off as not being the ghost. Or, like, not being the... Yeah, not being the ghost and not being the evidence. Let's go stand in front of this computer and do so. Is it actually a Goryo? No way. I was joking. I was totally kidding. About that being a Goryo.
I apologize for nothing.
Yeah, You know what? I don't apologize for joking if it turns out to actually be a Goryo. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's a Goryo. No way! Dang! It's a Goryo, man. When I was like, please be a Goryo, it just make my life so easy. Wow. Is that forced evidence? Yes. So Goryos have dots as their forced piece of evidence. So even on Insanity, if it's a Goryo, it's gonna have that as its evidence. So that was a new one. Mimic has ghost orbs as forced evidence. Not true. The Mimic does not have forced evidence. It could either have fingerprints, spirit box, or freezing temperatures. It will have one of those three. However, in addition to that, it will have ghost orbs. So the Mimic will have 2 pieces of evidence on Insanity mode. One of its 3 normal ones, and then also ghost orbs. So, like, I see what you're saying. In a way, it's kind of a forced piece of evidence, but, like, does every ghost have forced evidence? No. Only some have forced evidence. So, Goryo, like you saw there. Goryo, like you saw there, has dots as forced evidence. Let's see. Banshee, Jin, Mare, Rev, Shade, Demon, Yurei, Oni, Thay. Dio and Moroi both have Spirit Box as forced evidence. This will always have orbs. You're right. But it will have another piece of evidence with it. Obake always has fingerprints. And Hantu always has freezing temperatures. So that's everything that has forced evidence. There was a long period of time where people thought that the twins had EMF 5 as forced evidence, but they do not. They do not. That's essentially what I meant. I figured. Just wanted to clarify. Well, from 1 piece of evidence to 0 pieces of evidence. Okay, so no evidence forced here, except for the Mimic. So the isn't Banshee Scream forced? Yeah, but that's not evidence. That's more of like an ability. Suki Coco, welcome back for your for a year. Happy to have you back. And A-Rod, what's up? Thanks for rolling in. Always nice to see a new name popping in. Not that I don't, of course, love my resubbers. It's just always nice when you see, like, a fresh sub, because you're like, oh my god, is my channel growing? Is it happening? Mom! Come look at how good my channel's become! That's what I do.
I apologize for nothing.
Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out where this thing is. Zodius, 18 months. Happy to have you back for another one. Wolf SNG, 4 months. Hello. Let's grab this, and this. 218ify. Welcome back for your 2nd month, and then we got Fernbell, 5 months as well. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello. Welcome to your first job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. The animatronics like to get up and walk around at night, and, fuck.
Alright. I'm getting a 2.7. Is it in here? Oh. Oh. What's all this then? Show this then.
I apologize for nothing.
That startled me. I think it also... Oh, it is in here. It's in the bathroom. All right, cool. That one startled me. Okay, so it is in here. All right, let's check. Mimic. Mimic. No mimic. Okay. No mimic. Got it. One down. This is what you gotta do, no evidence runs, is just kind of slowly whittle away at the possibilities. Just another one to freak him out during Phasmo. Yeah, you know it. Oh, dang. The lights in the kitchen just flashed, so he's walking around over there. He? She? Who? He. Walter Johnson. I'm also making assumptions there. Walter Johnson could be a very lovely woman, but... Grab this. This. I guess this?
I apologize for nothing.
Alright, let's... Man, is it not in the kitchen? Is it out here? I should probably check this area for orbs as well, just in case. Oh. Oh, I thought it blew one out. It did not. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put this in the doorway if I can. Oh, did I? Did it do that thing? Where is it? Oh, it's on the trash can. Oh, I wasn't holding the button because I'm a fool. I'm a fool in sheep's clothing. All right. What? Did I turn this on? Okay. We've got salt down. Okay. Got it. Another one off the list. It doesn't seem perturbed by these candles at all. I don't know if it did that or not. I think it did. This thing is really cruising around. Dude, that was concerning, the way it just came at me like that. I really hope these are getting blown out. I think they are. All right, three candles and no hunt. Not on Rio. All right, we're getting there. Let's see here. Okay, a hunt is gonna do a lot for us. The Witless Gamer, welcome back for your 11th month. A hunt is gonna help tremendously. So, let's go see what the cursed object is. Do your hands smell good? Why, what was I doing like this? I was honestly probably biting my nail. I'm a very chronic nail biter. Let's see. God! Little Red Panda, welcome back for your 33rd month. I remember when I was, like, really young, my mother bought that, like, Bitrex stuff that goes on your fingernails, and, like, so that way when you're gonna bite them, you're like, ah, you know, and, like, you learn to not bite your nails anymore. And I just got used to it. I was like, it's not the worst taste in the world. I can handle it. That's how much biting my nails meant to me. I'm sure it has to do with stress, right? Maybe not. I guess it's a common enough thing that maybe it doesn't. Yeah? It could be both, yeah. Alright, well this thing has decided to shut up. Oh god. Hi. You are moving around a lot. Okay, we have to go find what the cursed item is. Not music box, not tarot cards. Oop. Great. Well, let's find out where it is exactly. Kitchen. Okay. Interesting. I feel like a Fae or demon would have already tried to kick my ass. You know what I mean? I've been trying to do research on, you know, like talking about, I don't remember turning this on. Damn it. You know, because we were talking about, like, the habits and the... And, like, the biting the nail thing. But I've been trying to do research on... I have this weird thing that happens to me every now and again where, like... You know how there's always those conversations of... Like, people have more than 5 senses? Like, very commonly, it's like, oh, you know, you've got the 5 senses, but it's not really that. So one of them is your sense of, like, where you are in a space. Like, you look around and you close your eyes, but you still kind of can envision the space around you. You know what I mean? Like Like, if I see that my desk is here and I close my eyes, I know how far away my desk is. All right? Like, it's like sense of awareness, like spatial awareness type thing. Right? Like, you know, I know that it's about, what, like a foot away from me. But every now and again, that sense for me, like, breaks. And, you know, I'll be, like, laying on a couch. Right? And, like, I know Cat is sitting right next to me, or I'll even be like, have my hand on Cat or the remote or something. And then when I close my eyes, even if I'm talking to her, even if I'm touching her, it feels like she's like 20 feet away. And it feels like the cushion I'm laying on is like the size of a room. And like, it feels like I'm in, it feels like I'm in like a giant hangar or something. And it's so weird. It's, like, really dizzying. And, like, so I just have to keep opening my eyes because it's, like, I can't lay there with my eyes closed because it's, like, really weird. Like, it just feels like everything around you is, like, growing. And it's like, this thing is, like, really chill. I've, like, been waiting for this thing to hunt. Okay, that one's real. Oh, you're a quick boy. I'm dead. Are you a Dio? No, you're too fast. I'm dead. I don't know what that was. That was, also super unlucky. Everything that just happened right there.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Of fucking course it was. Fucking of course it was. Dude, everything about what just happened right there was so unlucky. I was like waiting in a safe spot. Waiting for the ghost to hunt. It wouldn't hunt. So I went, okay, I'm going to go outside. I'm going to get a camera because it's doing a lot of ghost events. So I want to take a picture of it. Prove it's not a phantom. As I got to the front door, it started a ghost event next to me, thereby closing the door between the living room I was in and the kitchen. So cutting off that way out quickly anyways. And then because it just did a ghost event, it started hunting from its location rather than its favorite room. So it started hunting on me. Then, you know, I opened the door to go into the kitchen to go to the hiding spot in the garage. Smudge sticked it, which blinds it. And while it was blind, it happened to wander the same way that I was. So it happened to wander into the garage while blind, which is where I was. So I didn't manage to break line of sight with it. That all happened in about, 5-10 seconds. Pretty much everything that could go wrong went wrong. But the game's been doing that. The game's been doing that all night tonight. Like, the game all night tonight has just been bullshitting us. It's been pretty crazy. We had that twins round where they hunted like 6 times and never once was it the fast twin. It was the slow twin 6 times in a row. We've had 6 different djinns show up. It's been a weird night for Phasmo. It's been a weird one. Yeah, voting repeat's been really good for people. Okay, at least we got like an easier one. I don't like that we keep getting the easier ones on Tanglewood though, because Tanglewood is the map that like, Tanglewood's the map that I know the best. So like if you get more difficult ones on Tanglewood, it's like, okay, I stand a bit more of a chance. I mean, it's also, in my opinion, the best map. I don't know why I took that. I know it doesn't work. Tanglewood's a fantastic map. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, I need this open because that's where I'm going to hide. Who did it? Who did it? Who opened? What the hell? What door was that? What? Oh, what? Oh, I heard that one. Okay. Thank you. All right. We've got no fingerprints. As far as I can tell, no ghost orbs. Okay. Okay. No. Grab this, and this, because they give us light. Let there be light. Oh. Please. All right, enough. No more light. No more light. No more light. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want lights anymore. Please stop. No more lights, please. No, 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 no. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you nearby? How old are you? Where are you? Okay. Still no evidence. Alright, let's see. That's alright. Where is... Did I just hear a door again? I feel like I just heard a door. Yeah. Okay, this door. Is it in the laundry room? Fuck. Kitchen? Where? Garage? Garage? I think garage. Weirdly. I can't see a motherfucking thing. This is just the definition of not good. Are you a Goryo again? You can tell me. If this is another Jinn. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? I don't think this is a Jinn. Because it should be on Nightmare, which means you have... Fucking hell. Thank you, Senior Grex. Which means we should get 2 pieces of evidence. And we haven't got any yet. And a Jinn would have freezing temps and fingerprints at least, right? Or one of those 2. And neither of those has shown up. It could still be EMF 5. My thought right now is that it's ghostwriting an EMF 5. It's possible. It would suck. Because that's a laundry list of ghosts I do not like. If it's ghostwriting an EMF 5, that means it's either a spirit, a shade, or a myling. Where did I put the EMF? Yeah, I know. Yep. Told you. Okay. I should probably go get smudge sticks. I still don't know where this thing, like, is. I don't know where its home base is. Is it just out here now? Don't like this thing. I don't think it's in the basement. I mean, could it be? Sure. Not in the basement. Yeah, that is... Okay, that's a no on the basement. So, like, this hallway... No. Kitchen? Kitchen's kind of cold? Nah, not really. Dining room? No. Dude, this thing is all over the place. I am not vibing with this ghost. Alright. I mean, again, it could be a Goryo, right? And that's why we haven't seen anything. It could be an Obake, and I'm just getting very unlucky with its fingerprints showing up. That wouldn't surprise me. It could be... It probably isn't a Jinn. I'm gonna say that. I do not think it's a Jinn. Could it be a Wraith? I don't think so. Okay, I'm just gonna tank my sanity. Like, I'm not gonna light the last one. The hell did that spawn? In the living room? The miling again, isn't it? Crap. Stop! Alright. Damn you. Right in the book. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Oops. Hey, write in the book. Take the book. Scribble a little something in there. A little something, something. You're in this... You're in the... You're in here, aren't you? It's a miling. It's gotta be a miling. It's so quiet. Like, I can't even tell when the friggin' thing's hunting. It would whisper a lot. The thing is, it's annoying me. Milings are one of the few ghosts that bug the shit out of me. See, and so it would be ghost writing. Yeah, cool. You're really scary. Write in the fucking book. Hey, write in the book. Oh, God. Hey, scribble something down that book. If you could. Stop doing that. Just write in the book. Stop it! I don't give a fuck about your posies. Write in the book! Write in the book! Oh my goodness. Dude. I'll be honest. Is this a shade? Like, it's doing a lot of ghost events. But it's not trying to hunt while I'm in here. It tried to hunt out here. Here. Let's see if it tries to hunt in this room while I'm in it. Why am I doing this to myself? It's a miling. Listen, listen. I don't know why I'm torturing myself like this. You are a myling. Because I don't want it to suddenly be a djinn again? No, I don't want it to be a shade or a spirit, and then I don't get to check them off the fucking list. Dude, myling? Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready
See,
for
we
you.
knew it, and I just didn't want it to be true. It's another repeat! Oh, I didn't even export the thing. Hang on. There we go. Wait. There it is. Fucking hell! Like, look at that! You would think the game's got, like, no ghosts in it. Awful! Shucks! Why are there bluey green dots? That means there was a repeat, but I didn't get it right. I put it there just because I wanted people to see how many repeats we got. We got a lot of them. Like, for fuck's sake. Be awful. Tarot roulette. Tarot roulette. That's what we're doing, and that's what I said. It's tarot roulette. Tarot roulette. I'm at 100 sanity. I got more activity. Ghost is doing even more stuff, and now it's hunting, but it isn't enough, 'cause it was a fool. That one wasn't, and that's not very cool. I couldn't tell if it was upstairs or downstairs, and that was freaking me out a little bit. Don't lie that. Let me see what we got here. That's 100 sanity right there. Fuck sake! God damn it! Fuck! What was it? Don't be a djinn. Still a repeat, but...
Job's ready for you.
You know, it's funny. I was actually thinking it was a poltergeist. I should have taken a guess, because I heard it throwing a bunch of shit. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my fucking god. I mean, I can't be too, like, blown away that we got a hangman card when we've we got 2 high priestesses so far tonight, so I can't really be like... The game's been pretty cruel. How many ghosts has Jeremy actually gotten? 14. And I've missed 5. So, all in all, not too bad. Two high priestesses, 1 hanged man, 30 rebrats. I know, yeah. For real. Okay, can hide but can't run. There's not a ton of bullshit in this one unless it's a demon. No, there's a bunch of bullshit. Sprinting off, ghost, 150 speed. Number of hiding places, high, and I like to just make it a little harder on myself and make it 75. Fuck my face. Oh, I'm going to the wrong house. I should have gone to Ridgeview, but that's alright, whatever. We'll just go there next. Okay. Can a Dio kill you easily in this one? No, a Dio still can't catch you. Even if I was at 50 speed, like if I halved my speed and turned sprinting off and put a Dio at 150, it still couldn't catch me. Oh. Oh, I should have looked at it. I have a glow stick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. Oh, there we go. We got fingerprints. It's weird that there aren't any on there. Obake, perhaps? Bow, 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 it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I'm probably gonna have to get a new tree this year. I don't know. My current tree that I put in my office is so fucking, like, so annoying to set up now that Skipper bit through the lights. It's like, God damn it, Skipper. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? I know you're in here. How old are you? Where are you? It's like, because it just touched this again. What? Stop that. It definitely. Yeah, it's got his fucking little grimy fingers all over that. Okay, let's see. Obake. Stop it. Okay. Alright, no ghost orbs. As far as I can tell. Those are still there. So they didn't disappear, like, super quick. What did you just throw? Something back here? No, see, I don't even think it was.
I apologize for nothing.
Okay. Alright, this thing's acting a little odd. Okay, it is a mirror, so we could look in the mirror and see where it is exactly. Do you chop your own tree? Well, I mean, like, we had a real tree, when we first moved into this house. We set ourselves up with a real tree, but it's just such a pain in the ass, like, with how many pine needles are everywhere, and just like, ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna fake one. Okay, it is back there. Got it. Just wanted to be sure. Also having to keep it watered? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Okay. They're all normal fingerprints so far. Crap. Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's try this again while we're here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay. That's a no. All right. So, it's not a mimic. It's no ghost orbs. Oh, is it a fucking... Oh my god. Is it a Goryo? Don't be a Goryo again. All right. Well, then. I mean, it's got to be a Goryo, right? We would have seen the dots if it was either of the other ones. If it was a Phantom or a Banshee. Almost certain. We would have seen them. Just gonna go make sure, but I'm like 95% sure this is a Goryo. Which is just crazy. Just crazy to me. Oh my god. I know it won't happen if I'm in the room. It almost never does. Sometimes it does. Like the game will... All right, I get it. You don't want to write. Okay, I understand. gosh. Oh gosh. Ugh. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. What is love? Bum, 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 bum.
Welcome back.
This is absurd. This is becoming absurd now. It's a repeat. Oh my god. Look at it. Look at this board. What the hell? Are we sure there isn't an event going on? Holy crap. What will my YouTube title be? I have no idea. I just don't know what to call it. Hey! It's our first one of those tonight. Alright, give me a second to get the giveaway thing up. Alright, it's 11:45 p.m. Eastern Time. At 11:48 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll give away a Pokemon card in a signed sleeve. We gave away 2 cards, like, a week and a half ago, and those still haven't been sent out. I'm sorry, they will get sent out. We got very distracted with the store launching and everything, so those will get sent out very soon, don't worry. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, giveaway time. So all you gotta do is be active in the chat. We can open some Scarlet and Violets while we are waiting for that to come in. Hang on, let me redo the focus here. There we go. There we oh my god. Come on, camera. Okay. Spupa, Grievard, Skeledirge. The art in these cards are awesome. Yeah, they are. They did a really good job. I mean, it's one of the reasons I love Pokemon cards so much is, like, I just love seeing the artwork. Driftblim, Pokegear, Cloth. Cloth. I feel like the focus still isn't exactly right. Come here. There we go. That feels better. Alright, we got Energy Switch, Toxtricity. Hey, we got an EX card. Magnezone EX. Very nice. Getting close to determining the winner. Let's see. Cacturn makes it goes up. We got Pawmot. We got Quaquavel. We got Meowscarada. Dat Mankey dough. Dat Mankey. Total, Varoom. Got Magikarp. Magnemite. Judge. Look at that floatzel. Looks so good. Alright. Tropius. Toadscruel and Armarouge. Alright, time to pull the winner. Still have one more pack left, but let's get the winner. The winner of one of my Pokemon cards in a signed sleeve is Gone Drinking. A follower since April of 2021. Thank you so much. And a monster truck. Gone Drinking, congratulations. Let me see, we gotta find out what card you've won, though. By digging into the old giveaway pile. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cards in the giveaway pile. Let's see what you got. Random number generator. Generated number between 1 and 15. And the number it generated is 3. Let me put this in an appropriate sleeve. No, this isn't the end of the stream. All right. The card you have won in a signed sleeve is the Full Art Toxtricity EX from Scarlet and Violet base set. From this set. Here, I'll show you, like, the card actually looks really good. Oh, Toxicroak. Sorry, Toxtricity. Sorry, I still had Toxtricity in the brain. Toxicroak. There it is. See, the colors are really vibrant. The sleeve kind of makes it look a little less, little more muted. There we go. So, we will get that sent out to you. Do I still have hard, or top loaders over here? Yeah, I do. Sweet. Come here. Okay, there we go. Keep that card nice and safe. Can go with the other giveaway cards right over here that need to get sent out. All right, and let me open this last pack as well. At least it was still frog adjacent. Is Toxtricity a frog? I guess. He is kind of frog-like. Starly, Flittle, Shroomish, Ultra Ball, Spathra, Arvin, Penny, Smoliv, and Professor's Research. Okay. Amphibian of some kind. Yeah, I'll go with you on that one. Okay. Oh, like a poison. Oh, he's like a dart frog? Oh. I could see it. Okay. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. I'm gonna be killed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Well, it's not Noni. We're learning. Fuck. Oh, God. Dude, we're already at like 50 sanity. This is so not good. Fuck. Okay, okay. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're at 50 sanity right now. God. God, that really toyed with my emotion right there. That was a roller coaster. That was an emotional roller coaster, that whole deck. Oh, sometimes I feel like exploding. The hell? Is it in the basement? Is that under me? Might have been below me. Below me. Or maybe it was above me. Jinx Binks, welcome back for your 6th month. Blow job. Blow job ship. Oh, phone. Yum. I'm happy you're here, Jinx Binks. Thank you. Nothing looks out of place, but I can hear stuff being thrown, so somewhere, something is out of place. I just don't know where. Man, for... What the hell? Did I turn that off? Weird. This ghost is being weird. Are all the soaps and shampoos and things where they should be? All the creams and lotions and conditioners and different things. Fucking hell, ghost. Alright. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Hey, that person just donated.
I'm the ghost of this house. I'm a djinn. Pack it up and go home. Let me throw stuff in peace.
Christ. We are gonna find you. We are Siamese, if you please. Remember that fucking song? God, that song was so problematic. Oh! There was a footstep. Is it just in the living room there? All right. Oh, I need the thermometer. I don't know where this thing is. String and salamander. This is funny because Salazzle's Japanese name is Inut, a combination of the... Well, in fairness, salamanders, like, are... There's the Japanese giant salamander. They have salamanders that are, like, this big. And so I know that, like, a lot of Pokemon have been based off of that. Okay, well, you're not a mare. So that's good to know. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you nearby? How old are you? I think that was my breath. Where are you? Are you here? Thought I saw my breath for a second. I did indeed. Isn't Mudkip technically a salamander? I think they're Mudkips are based on mud skips, aren't they? Oh, I mean, axolotls as well. Yeah, it's a good point. Come here. I'm doing something. All right. Boop boop boop. Boo boo boo. Thank you, Captain Jetstream. Thank you. And thank you for ending it with an appropriate bitch. It did not go unnoticed. Okay. So, we don't have a second piece of evidence. Yet. It can't be a Goryo. Thank you. Jin Shade. I mean, it still could be a Jin, but very unlikely. Well, no, not very unlikely, because it could be EMF 5. We could be left with the golden 4. Babbles Games, welcome back for your 3rd month. Oh, did dots happen while I was reading chat? Don't fuck with me on this, guys. Oh, it's a Ure. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. All right.
Welcome back.
That's a new one. That is a new ghost right there. Hell yeah. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, I want the new items. Why must you tease us? I want the new update. Please.
Please, sir, can I have the new update? I would like a new update for Phasmo. It's me frames acting up. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, me frames are acting up. Hang on. Let me fix them real quick for you. Well, I got another prediction going. Hang on. Another prediction going live for you. I'll be on this screen while the go. Alright, so we got the Ure all checked off the list as well. That means 9 ghosts have now bit the dust. Well, more ghosts than that, but 9 types of ghosts have all been found, have all been taken care of. And so, that means that there's just, whatever, 24 minus 9 ghosts left. 15. So now the bets are gonna be looking a bit more even though they shouldn't have been that whole time, but they goddamn were. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of repeats. It didn't make no sense, no whatsoever.
Alright. What are we doing? Speed run! Speed. Run, 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 speed. Run, 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 speed. Run, Stopwatch. All right, here we go. And we're off. You, go. Oh! It touched the remote. Okay, so it's in that room. Let's get the lights on. Beep. Screep. Not a mare? No, just because it interacted with the remote, it still could be a mare. It's only if it turns on the TV. If it turns the TV on, it's not a mare. Nope. Where are you? Cool. Nope. Yep. Just double check. Cool. Skirt. Here, you interact. Oh, kitty cat. You interact with nothing else besides the books. That is it. You want to mess with something? Mess with the books. Oops. Okay. Can't be you. Could be you. Could be you. Could be salt. Oh, anonymous 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you for gifting those 5 subs. That's very, very appreciated. Got that. What are we thinking? Fingerprints, maybe? I don't think it's freezing in there. Oh, it's positively balmy in here. What am I at here? 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Okay. Dots? It's a phantom or a Dio. Okay. Let's see. So, oh, you know what? Oh, what's the last piece of evidence for both of them? Either ghost writing or fingerprints. Okay, sweet. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, oh, I don't know why I did that. Where's the spirit box? Where's the spirit box? Spirit box, spirit box. Where did I put you? Where did I put you? Where did I put you down? Where did I put the spirit box on the ground? Spirit box. There it is. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm close.
How old are you? Fuck. Where are you?
I'm behind you.
I'm trying to get the Diogen answer. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you?
Old.
Where are you?
Still. I'm here.
Where are you? How old are you?
Old.
Where are you? Are you close? Are you nearby?
I'm behind you.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Where are you?
I'm here. Old.
Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Where are you?
I'm close.
God damn it. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm close.
I gotta go. I'm guessing phantom. I'm guessing phantom. Oh, that one I might have missed. Yes! Okay, but we gotta see. We gotta see. What is the Dio response? Yeah, it's like a really heavy breathing. It's like, but you have to be like right on top of him. If you're right on top of the ghost, and it's a Diogen, and you ask it a question on the spirit box, it has a chance to, instead of responding, just going like, and then you know it's a Dio. All right. Oh my god. The last one was 5 seconds off. This one was 4 seconds off. I am cutting that way too close. I am cutting that way too close. Yeah, we got $0 for that because of the speed boost, like, killed a multiplier. But that is a new one. We did not have a phantom yet. Hell yeah. All right, we'll do a couple more tonight. We got a couple more in us. All right, here it is. Here's the current list. 10 of them are now checked off the list. 14 remain. We are really close to that 50-50 split. We'll see if we can get it. See if we can get it all figured out. Yeah. Is that first picture of Scamper on the website from Cat's office? First picture of Scamper on the website. Let's see. Yeah, by the way, if you haven't gone to the About page on Dooley Noted Merch. So if you go to dooleynotedmerch.com and go to About Us, it's mainly about the cats. I do think that's Scamper yelling for dinner, yeah, in that first picture. I think so. That's such a cute second photo, Cat, that one. She looks so old in that one, though. She looks like a cat. She doesn't look like a little kitten. She doesn't look like a little beeb. Alright. She looks like a little beeb when she screams. She's not a cat. Don't say that. She's a kitten. Oops. Boop. Number of hiding places. Hi. There we go. Back to Tanglewood. Ready up. And go. All cats are kittens, my ass. Oh, Cat, you know, now that I know you're watching, you know, if you want to... Hey, that person just donated!
I love this stream, but have no idea what is going on.
Correct.
How does this game work?
It doesn't. It doesn't, it's broken. What we're doing right now, so Phasmophobia is just a puzzle game of going into a house and determining which of 24 different ghosts is in the house. The Hitlist game that we do is because it's completely random, it's a 1 in 24 chance of, you know, each ghost. It's just a spin of the wheel of like what ghost will come up. So basically we determine the first ghost that we find, and then every round after that we do predictions on, is it going to be a new ghost or is it going to be one of the ghosts that we've already seen? And so slowly working our way toward all 24. We actually did a stream one time where I couldn't end the stream until I encountered and identified all 24 different ghosts. That took 13 hours, I want to say. Ooh, we got a music box. Music boxes... They can be really scary. 14 hours and 23 minutes. Oh, wow. You were right on that. Which ghost do I die to the most? Probably a demon. Probably demons. I have to determine, like, generally where the ghost is before I use the music box. Is the whole house this cold? Okay. No, I don't think it is. Oh, it's in here. There's a... like, holy crap, it's cold in here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Oh, I just realized I should take... Oh, so, you know what? I was talking to Kat and then I cut myself off. There's a stat in the game of what ghost has killed you the most? Oh. I've collected 530 bones. I've lost 107,804% sanity. I've investigated for 258 hours. Most deaths to Moroi. Really? That's interesting. Death Diesel with the 26 months. Thank you. Oh, there's a page 2. Most played location, Tanglewood. Most common ghost, Spirit. Of course. I've spent 25 hours being hunted. in this game. So cats. I know I did it again, but I got asked a question. I got told about the statistics. I wanted to check it out. It sounded really cool. So what I was saying, Cat, is if you're awake, you could take the poofin now. Right? You could take the poof and then leave my door open, and I might get a chance to have a zip or a beeb or a boo or something. Shades of Z, welcome to the Monster Rally. Thank you for rolling on in. Oh, she's stuck under a zip? Okay, then that's fine then. That's understandable. I don't like that I don't have any information about what the ghost is. Don't know what this ghost is. Don't know what his deal is. I could bring a zip. He's in between me and the blanket. I mean, I like the zip. Konomi Kami, welcome to the Monster Rally. Thank you for rolling on in. And another hype train fast approaches. You're hoping for an obake? Obake. Senior Grex, thank you for the 1,000-bit frog. What? What the hell? What happened back here? Fingerprints. That's good if you're hoping for an obake. Is it in this hall? No. We got fingerprints. Ooh. All right, fingies. Yeah, no orbs. I don't see any ghost orbs. So I don't think it's a mimic. Cat, she approaches. Wow, she opened the door and Scooter like a bullet. You like almost knocked my computer over. Court Kendall, welcome to the Monster Rally.
It's bedtime.
Give me the yellow one. I want the yellow one. Oh, you okay? Claude, you good?
Oh, he's still in there. Okay.
You're alright?
Ow. He's looking at me like, what have you done to me?
A yellow one.
Why have you done this?
He's purring. God. Oh my goodness. Hey, that person just donated. So much.
Did Zip get the orange cat brain cell today?
I don't think so. He's just been lounging around. Bookie. Booker. Bits for the Yellow King. Thank you.
Where's Jaboo?
Oh. Got it. Oh, did he hear me? Yeah, you heard me calling you. You heard me calling you. Come here, Boo. Bookie. Yeah, here he comes. Oh, dots? Nice. Thank you, guys. Come here, Boo. Come here, Boo. Here's your Boo. Here's your Boo. Your little bookie, you. Okay. Here you go. Skipper! Come here, little girl. Just a tiny beeb. Here she is. I will try to obtain a skip. Like, I have so much fur on me. There she is. Hi, Tiny. What are you doing? I'll tell you now. So 4 of the 5 cats have been on the stream now. Alright? We had Scoot, we had Zip, we had Book, we had Skip. The 5th is not likely. I'm letting you know now. It is extremely unlikely that the 5th cat will make an appearance. Scamper is very unlikely to show up. And if she does, it is even less likely that I'll be able to get her and put her on stream. So. Okay. So it's not a Goryo because you guys saw dots, right? You said? Let's see. I should put more dots in here.
I apologize for nothing.
Nice. Yep. Okay. So definitely not a Goryo. So it's a Banshee or a Phantom. Both of which are repeats. Okay. Ooh. I know what we can do. It's gonna be scary. Let me go get a smudge stick. Okay. Boop, boop. Why is Scamper all frazzled? Oh crap, it was just in here. Oh god damn it. Alright, let's move into... Oh no, it's back in there now. I just don't want it to spawn on my head. Okay. All right. Oh man. I don't like doing that version, especially when they're at 150 speed. It is not fun. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Banshee. Banshee.
Welcome back. I'm prepared to join for you.
All right, repeat. 2 more rounds, 2 more rounds, 2 more rounds, 2 more rounds, yeah. 2 more. There's a yellow one. There's a yellow one on the couch. There's a yellow one. There's a yellow one. He's a grouch, yeah. He's a yellow little cat. The yellow one. He likes to have fun. He's the yellow cat. Yeah, so like Zipper is there, Scamper is there, Boo is over there somewhere. So he's back there. Scamp's just like, you know what? I'm downstairs. I'm alone. I'm happy. And that's what she does. No evidence run. Dang. Okay. Get a toughie. Have a toughie.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
You all done being in here, Zip? Ooh, nice. Nursery. Got it. Sweet. Okay. Don't know why I brought this thing. Force of habit. Total force of habit. Don't need that either, really. Okay. I need you. You. Let's just take you for now. No, I don't. I don't need these. Jeremy, no evidence. Stop what you're doing. Okay. Just stop it. Okay, we need that. This. And this. Alright. Are you just a mimic? Are you gonna be really... Is this gonna be simple? Nope. Would have been nice. Interesting. Okay, just throwing this mug. Okay. Not a wraith, not a mimic. Good, good. Okay. How hard is it to do a no evidence run? It really depends on the ghost. And definitely depends on your understanding of the game as a whole. Like, some ghosts are going to be a lot easier to figure out on no evidence than others. Like, Goryo is so hard to figure out on a no evidence run. Yeah, like a mimic is super easy to figure out. So what we're doing right now, you know, we just are trying to eliminate as many things as we can before it hunts. Like, once it hunts, we'll be able to eliminate, like, half of them based on how fast it is. And possibly even just figure it out if it's, like, a Revenant or a Deogen or something like that. A Dio would not be good in this house. This house is really bad for Dios. So we've eliminated a Wraith because it stepped in the salt. We eliminated a Mimic because there was no orbs. So now we're working on eliminating an Onryo. So an Onryo, when it blows out 3 candles, will attempt to hunt. So if it blows out this 3rd candle, which this thing loves to blow out 2 candles and then, like, ruin your orgasm. Once it blows out the 3rd one, if it then attempts to hunt, then we know it's an Onryo. Scooter's in there just shouting away. Okay. So that's what we're working on now is... Okay, so an airball can't be done by an Oni. So Oni's eliminated. So we know that. I'm probably too high sanity for that to be a shade. We don't know that for a fact, so I'm not going to cross shade off yet, but we know it isn't an Oni. Onis can't do airballs. Okay, it just stepped in that. I'm going to put this back down here. What else can we work on eliminating? So, Poltergeist. I don't think it's a poltergeist. I don't think it's interacted with enough to be a polty. So what we're gonna do, though, is make what we call a polty pile, which is you just grab a bunch of objects, chuck them in the middle of the room in a pile. The poltergeist has an ability where it can throw multiple objects at once. It will just, like, explode this pile of objects when it does that ability. And that's how you can learn if it's a poltergeist or not. Or one of the ways, anyways. Oh, there goes that candle. And it did not burn a crucifix. So it's not an Onryo. Okay. So that's done there. What we're gonna do now is we can grab a power mic. This one. We can listen out for anything that sounds weird. Either a rare, we could get a banshee scream, which would be awesome. Or if we just hear a lot of whispers, could be a myling. You're always watching for things like if the ghost turns on a light, because then you know it's not a mare. There's just certain things some ghosts can't do. Wow, Scooter's really, really crying tonight. Kozo, welcome back for your 10th month. Oh, so there was a footstep there. Kat, are you still in chat? Yeah, an anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Kat, if you want to, like, wrangle anyone who's in here, which I think is just Skipper and Booker, I'll take him back. Because he's clearly being, like, kind of a bitch. Alright, let's go see what our... Crap. I didn't have a photo camera with me. So, like, that's an opportunity to cross something off, right? I did have a photo camera, I just didn't know where I put it down. You use the photo camera, you can take a picture of the ghost when it's doing an event. And if it disappears... Oh, it was right fucking here! God damn it. You do that, and if the ghost disappears right when you take the photo, then it's a phantom. It's another way you can eliminate something. Alright, so we got our first whisper there. If it's a Moroi, we're now infected, and our sanity is draining. Yes, Scooter's a real whiner. I mean, it's tough, right? Because he's like, he's a very traumatized cat. That's what makes it all so difficult. Is like, you know, he's very traumatized from his time outside. So, like, you know, he's used to being a house cat again, and he meows and he whines because he wants to be out and he wants to be, you know, he can hear that I'm in here, and he's like, oh, I want to be in there where he is, and, you know, like, sure, he'd probably go back to being in, you know, the bedroom with Kat and sleeping. But, like, at the same time, because he's, like, so messed up when he was outside, he is, like, terrified of the other cats. So, like, we want to just let him out into the house, but the second he sees another cat, he'll, like, run and he'll hide and he'll... Like, he's just, like... He wants none of it. We're gonna try to get a hunt going. Alright, that should be a good amount of health or sanity gone. Okay, we really needed to hunt now because I want to hear how fast it is. God damn it, Thunder. Alright, so it's normal speed. I think it's a phantom. I think it's a phantom. That was invisible for so long. Let's see if he'll do a ghost event. If he does a ghost event and we can, like, snap a picture of him, we can prove it. Prove that he's a phantom, but I'm pretty sure he is. Oh, I didn't know where he was. I think he was down that hallway there. Yeah, he was down here. Just show yourself working all sometimes. Show yourself. Show yourself. Do something. Where are you? Show yourself. Alright, fuck it. I don't need to die after I know what it is. Phantom! Phantom. Let's see it. Yep. Yep.
Job's ready for you.
All right. Is repeat. And final round. Bets are up for the final round. Here it is. Here's the last setting right here. Hell of a night of repeats. Hell of a night of repeats. It's been a crazy one, guys. It's been a crazy one. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Let's see what the last one brings upon us. How's he doing, Cat? Did he settle in? I haven't heard him in a while, so hopefully he did. I am a bed. Okay, he settled in. Athena Vale, thank you for gifting a sub. Speaking of which. Hey, your boo.
I apologize for nothing.
I understand, boo. Yeah, I understand. Anonymous gifter gifted 5 more subs. Oh, there's so many anonymous gifts tonight. Thank you. And then Omega Fillmore with a 5-sub bomb as well. Ooh, so many subs. All right, we're ending it on a speed run. Oh, whoops. We've done pretty well on the speed run so far.
Sub-bomb incoming.
Ridgeview is a very big house, though. So it's gonna be a tough one. Tomorrow, the next stream, by the way, is gonna be tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I might see what games release and see if there's any new game that looks like fun or stupid or anything. We'll play that. Or we might do Twisted Metal. Or Cursed Halo. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Here we go. All right, timer's going. All right, we are off. Let's get the breaker. Check for cursed items. Fuck. Not the cursed item I wanted. Okay, we gotta get an idea of where this thing is. That's. Whoops. See if we can get any readings. No, nothing out of the ordinary. Let's try down here. Oh. Is it in the basement? I think I just heard something. Oh god, I don't know where this thing is. Ooh. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. I don't know where it is. Those are big numbers. Rib cage. Crap. I think I'm just gonna have to light the summoning circle. And hope I can tell what the ghost is. I think that's my only hope. I might not have enough sanity, I just realized. Okay. Give. Okay. You. It's a phantom! Yes! Yes! Okay, we just need the hunt to end. Oh. It's a cursed hunt, so it's gonna last a while. We're at 4 minutes. Come on. Come on. Yes! Go! Oh, that's so fortunate. Oh, please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Oh, don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Yes! That is so fortunate. Oh, that was so fortunate. God damn.